So yeah, let's just go check it out. We got quite a few trees we could cut out. So let's go and park right over here. Get out of the truck. So we own all these trees right here. I'm thinking clear out this sector, maybe right here. Create a field over here or something. Anything like that. We do have the marking spray too, but unfortunately we don't have the money to buy it. So what I'm going to do is we're going to just start chopping down some trees here. I don't know if I have the lumberjack mod still in or not. I guess we'll find out with the stump. Oh, perfect. Makes my life a lot easier. Okay. So yeah, we'll just clear some trees out and we'll start making some money that way. If everything will work out properly for me. No? Okay. Let's go and cut this right here. And I'm not going to use super strength at all. I do have the liftable pallets mod by Yas. So I will make sure to put that in the link in the description if I can find it. So we might have to chop a few of these up a little bit smaller. Let's go and pull our pickup over here where we can get this started. I'll leave you guys in here with me for the first few right here. You know, like the first few maybe logs that we put into the pickup, and then I will bring you guys back in when we go to sell it, to where you can see how much we get. If there is any mods that you guys want to see added, be sure to let me know, and I will find them. If you can, show me, like, give me a link to it, even if it's an outside mod, for said mod. If you can, send me a link. My Discord will be in the description below as well. So yeah, be sure to check my Discord out. This is gonna cut. Okay, maybe can I pick this piece up? Nice. This tree doesn't really weigh a whole lot, so. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get a few more trees cut down, get them strapped into the pickup, and then I will bring you guys back in when we go to sell it. So with that being said, I will see you here in just a bit. Alrighty, everybody. So I got two trees loaded up. And when I mean two trees, I got a lot of trees loaded up here. We gotta find the sawmill, so let's go and tag that. Yeah, this is gonna be a little top heavy. So I would just go and show you guys. This little pickup for -$9 already. Goal for this episode is to just get a little bit of money up, get some trees cleared, and enough to maybe try to buy a mower of some sorts, maybe even an older mower. You know, this is a survival challenge, so I'm not just, and it's on hard economic difficulty, so I'm not gonna just be able to just jump in and buy a brand new lawnmower and tractor and all kinds of stuff. The first things we need is a mower, baler, and tedder and windrower. Um, so yeah, we got we have it in for us right now. So let's go ahead and slowly turn into this, and we will go from there. It should be right over, yep, right over there. Perfect. I've played on this map before in a multiplayer server, and it's actually a nice map. We're just gonna bring it over to this guy right here. Shut the pickup off, and then try not to get crushed by anything. And as you guys can see, there is no super strength is disabled. So I cut all this to be able to fit inside of here. Well, for me to be able to pick it up. Can I just like push this all over? Maybe. No? Okay. Let's go around this side. Well, there's two pieces right there. Oh, this is antagonizing, but we gotta do what we gotta do. I do have the maple syrup production mod in as well, so that'd be something we could possibly get going early on, or even a greenhouse. I know I have the open air garden greenhouse. That'd be something that we could get going. All right, let's see how much. Actually, first of all, let's go into here. Okay, I'd like to get a trailer, a little trailer, even just for. Oh, my mouse isn't wanting to work right. Even for like, I don't know, I'd say not only logs, but like something else. Maybe that wouldn't be bad. $3,500. We start out with the little green one. Tedders. 7 grand is gonna have to work. What about a windrower? One of these two, either the Pottinger or the Kuhn. Mowers. What do we got for mowers? I might have to go and see if I can't find like a sickle mower. Something cheap. But let's just see how much money. Yeah, let's see how much money we get from this. And then when you guys see me next, I'm going to go try to find a sickle mower. When you guys see me next, we will be probably coming back up here for another load of wood, to where we can get some land cleared out to put us a house down or something. So with that being said, everybody, let's go and... Oh, $1,714. I never said this was going to be easy. This is going to take some time. It's going to take a lot of time, to do this. Our best bet would probably be to do, like, bales. Let's see if we have, like, a little baler or something. Maybe. Something that... 22,000. That ain't too bad. We could do that. If that's 22,000, we could always just go for a square bale like this, which is 12. But yeah, I'm gonna go try to find a few more mods to add in here, and I will see you guys when we'll be next time you guys see me. I will be right here to sell another load of wood. So please stay tuned. Alrighty. I told you guys we'd be back at the selling point, but figured I'd start it early when we're pulling up. I did add in a few other mods. I took out precision farming because I didn't want to do all that on this map, with this being a survival challenge, which, I mean, granted, it would have gave us that better aspect and all that stuff, but I found a mower, and I added in a few other things. I added in a windrower, a tedder, and a house pack, because we'll need a house to lay our head out when we're done with the long days. I'm hoping we can get enough to at least hopefully buy a mower that might hook up to the back of the truck, or even enough to buy some sort of small tractor, even, because that would be amazing. But the way the pace is going, with us playing on hard economic mode and all that stuff, we're gonna have our hands full. So let's go ahead and see how much we get out of that. Not bad, not bad. Oh well, there's still one right here. So how much do we get out of that little piece? Okay, so we have $3,412. Let's see if we can't buy like some sort of little trailer to possibly help. Oh, we're just shy by like less than $100, like $90. Well, back it is to go ahead and cut down another tree or two, because I'd like for either tractors, either to get that. How much does, let's check out the mowers real quick to see the ones that I downloaded. I added in these right here, lizard cutting bars, so 5,000, so that takes 20 horsepower, so 40 altogether. And the little tractor right here has I'd only be able to run one. Do we have any other older tractors? That's 39,000. Well, that's 7,500. That's 35. 24. 22. Okay, so well, anyways, we know what we got to get done. So let's go ahead and drive back to the land here, and get another tree or two cut down. Nope, I just ran that stop sign. But yeah, we gotta. Oh, we'll learn how to drive. I'm gonna show you guys the other mod that we added in as well for the housing portion. A lot of you guys may have seen it on a few other channels, maybe even like Farm Sim Snowy and all that. So when he done his survival challenge, well, let's just go ahead and park this guy up here and jump out. Let's go and go into the construction mode. So I'm thinking maybe put our little farmhouse over here, because I had all these right here, but you know, we could add like that little guy in for $1,000. Could add a tent, even a sleeping bench. But I mean, yeah, you know, like sleeping thing, that this is $50. So if we can get enough money to at least get up get a tractor, a mower, and a house, that'd be amazing. So I think we'll go ahead and cut down another tree or two, and we'll go from there. So let's go ahead and cut that guy down. Gonna cut this guy down. And then once we sell this, and if we make enough money to buy that stuff, that'll be the end of the episode. Let's go and get all these limbs cut off here. Gonna dice these bad boys up. I can make these decently long just because these parts won't be very heavy compared to the end of the tree. So like maybe that'll work. And as we go down, we'll get a little bit shorter. So like that. This back piece, yep, we'll have to cut that up one more time. Perfect. Okay. Let's go and get these limbs cleared off this little guy right here. This little tree. This little old tree. Okay, let's go ahead and load these two guys up in the truck. We should have parked our truck closer, but we didn't. Might even drop the tailgate. Possibly. Where'd that other log go? Uh-oh. 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 Around here somewhere. Oh well. Okay. Anyhow. I'm gonna load some of this stuff up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and drop the tailgate. Perfect. Because now we can get a little bit more in here than what we had. Maybe let's stack a little bit nicer too. So we gotta go down here. Oh, I just took that piece with me. Actually, what I might do is I might go ahead and drop the $1,000 right now and buy that little. No, we need all the money we can get, so we might buy the tent for the time being. And then the next episode will possibly, because we're already 6. Well, we're almost 13 minutes into this video. That ain't bad. I'm gonna try to keep them roughly around 20 minutes. But sometimes I go a little past 20 minutes, but my goal for this series is to keep them 20 minutes where they're not too long, they're not too short. And I can show you guys a lot of things that we do. I feel like if we can get another decent truckload like we had, we'll be sitting pretty good. So let's go and strap that down to where we don't lose anything. Grab this guy, and I think that last one over there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I still have a hold of the truck. That's why I was going all crazy. Okay, let's try to grab this guy. Oh, okay, there's two more. There's this one and the other one. Perfect. Works out just fine. Can I get you there? Yes, I can. I'm gonna let go of that guy to where I don't fling the truck with me. Okay, I cut this one up a little too small. We'll set this guy right here. I'd like to find that other pesky log over here. But I don't know where he went. Anyways, go and grab this last guy right here. And we'll take this load in and see how much we get from that. Actually, we might go ahead and cut down one more. I don't want to cut that down. Hopefully that doesn't hit the pickup. We'll just cut this one down and then we'll cut a few pieces off of it, you know, try to get to a few bigger pieces that we can use. Come on, cut. Thank you. Okay, so maybe that, maybe even that, and then we'll cut the rest of it up later. So that one's too heavy. Okay. I see you over here. Oh. So let's go ahead and grab this guy, put him up here on the truck. Let's grab this guy, put him up on the truck. I'm gonna be a little top heavy. That's a big one. Can we get this big guy on the truck? We'll try. We will try. Oh, I don't want to do that. Come here. Okay, let me try to grab this one more time. And just try to set it up here to where we can... Perfect. Then we'll grab this last piece and we'll take this load up there, then that, and then we'll try to buy our house if I can find it. Wherever this thing is. Okay, so there's a tree. Oh, there it is. Okay, maybe the other side. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this side. Alright. Most awkward load ever. Yeah, we're sitting at about 16 minutes. Okay. Come on. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, so this is the only time I'm going to use super strength. Is to flip our car up. And then we will go ahead and then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and shut that off. I forgot the lumberjack mod disables that. And then we'll go ahead and take out, let's say $200. Oh, that's ad money. We want to go and take out $200 for a tow service having to come out here and do this. So this we're gonna have to take this one slow. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. We're not even gonna go down the road anymore. We're just gonna go up the hill over here to the road. We make our own path through here. I mean, granted, we were still driving on our own property, so it's not like we were breaking the law or anything. Okay, so let's take this corner real slow, turn in here real slow, and see how much we get to see if we can't buy us a little trailer to help us get more wood down here. Come on, don't flip, don't flip. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and knock this stuff off. Oh, I don't want to get back in the truck. Just try to drag all this stuff out of here. Perfect. Let me grab this guy to get him out of the way a little bit. There we go. Okay, so $5 grand. Hey, I'll take it. Better than where we sat. So let's go ahead and buy our little trailer. Anything in sales not worth buying. Let's go and buy our little green trailer if we have the money. 3,500. Buy. Yes. Oh, I didn't want to. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to our garage. We're gonna sell that trailer to where we can rebuy it. And then we'll go pick it up, and then we will get back to the farm. We'll go ahead and place our, I guess we'll go ahead and place the tent for the time being. Oh, that's a tree. And then once we place the tent, that will be the end of the episode. Next episode, I'd like to get the money to buy a tractor and the mowers to where we can start. Are you gonna go on the ball hitch? Don't tell me we just wasted our money for no reason. Okay. Or is it the man? No, I don't have manual attachment. Okay, well it looks like I'm not keeping the trailer because it won't connect to the truck. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and we're over the 20-minute mark a little bit by like a minute or so. Maybe about to be 2 minutes after we do this. But since we can't use that trailer until we get a tractor, we will, if I can learn to drive straight, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and place our little log cabin. And then that will be the end of the episode. Let me know what you guys would like to see within this series. So, oh, I just ramped over a log. I think I found that pesky log we were looking for earlier. Yep, there it is right there. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, so I'm going to get these out of the way real fast where I don't forget about them. Because if I leave them there, I will forget about them and they will never get moved until I actually mow. So let's go and go into construction. Let's go and go into farmhouses. We'll go and drop the $1,000 on this little fella. Right here, we'll put him like right here. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll give ourselves like a little bit of a dirt path here. Oh, don't want to do that. There we go. Alright. Well, with that being said, everybody, it has been fun, and we got $3,000 in the bank. That's plus we got us a place to lay our head now within here, and we're gonna make progress. It's gonna be a slow run, but we'll make progress. But with that being said, everybody, D-Dog12 Gaming here. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Comment down below, and I will see you guys next video. For today is, and while we were away, I added in a few more other mods, a few other tractors. I realized that there was this one right here that had 25 horsepower, but I was looking and I added in the Farmall H and the Farm All MV. I added in this Farm All H2 with the narrow front. And then I added in the Series 710, which is 7,500. I think if we can get that right there, along with and then I added in a little trailer. It's right. It's nothing spectacular, but it's a decent little trailer. Where is it at? I think it's probably at the end. Yes, this guy right here, which is $900. So we're definitely going to pick that up for sure. We're definitely going to pick that up when we go up there. So let's go and get this other tree finished right here. Come on, cut. Thank you. Alrighty. This tree looks a little weird, though, if you ask me. But the plan is, this episode, is to finally get our tractor and to get our mowers, hopefully, to where we can start making some hay bales, maybe even a little bit of silage. Okay, that's too heavy. That one's not, though. It's almost like practically the same size. Just probably a little bit heavier. Okay. Nope. Alrighty, let's go and get this stuff loaded up. We're sitting at $3,000 right now, so we're not doing too bad to start off our survival challenge. And then I realized that in the houses mod that I downloaded the other day, that we could have got a little tent instead of this little thing. Let's take a look inside this thing real quick. Okay, we got the essentials. We got a toilet, got a couch to sleep on, got some kitchen utensils. Okay, not bad for our little operation, and it was only $1,000. You can't beat that. Okay. This truck is hating me right now. Oh boy, we can probably cut this guy up a little bit more. Get him a little bit smaller. Perfect. Alright, let's go and get this guy up there. Get everything strapped in. Let's try not to tip the truck this time, maybe. Alrighty, I think that's good for now. We can go and oh, we gotta get this. We might as well go ahead and get all this and try to get all this in one whack. Nope. So let's go ahead and try to put this guy up here, hopefully. Nope, I have this little phone thing on my desk where my PC and stuff is, and every time I move the mouse, I hit it. So let's try to... Okay. Okay, so it'll get that one right there. Let's go get this stump out of the way. Because I'd like to get our grass and stuff going, you know, where we can start mowing and all that. Because we have a big enough tractor, which is that John Deere, which would be perfect because it's 50 horsepower and we only need a total of 40 horsepower to use those. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get up to the store, and I will bring you guys back in when we sell this stuff. So just bear with me. Alrighty, we just pulled up to the sell point. Oh, let's go ahead and shut the truck off. And let's go ahead and get... Oh boy. Oh, come on now. He's going to do that. Hit R. No. Because I know a couple of these bottom ones are fairly heavy. I know that much. Because I thought I cut them up, but they were just too much. So we're just going to use just super strength real quick just to get those heavy ones out of here. Just to make it go a little bit faster. Okay, let's go and turn that off where we don't accidentally grab the truck. That's what we get, so we're sitting at, I'm hoping for at least $2 grand. $1 grand. Alright, anyways, so we're up to $5,105. No loans, as you guys seen in the description of the first episode. No loans in this game from the bank whatsoever. So, let's go ahead and go to trailers. And hopefully we can pull this with our pickup. It's a little guy, but I'm just gonna make the frame color like a gray, and let's make the board color, I don't know, like a, yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Make it look like a military trailer. So we just used $1,000. I shouldn't have done all them other upgrades to it, but it is a-okay. Let's go and put the tailgate up. And let's go pick up our new trailer, and hopefully it works. Oh yes, it will work, unlike the first one in the first episode. We got ourselves a winner, everybody. Ooh, came around that corner, coming in hot. Oh, almost hit another vehicle. Alright, look at our little house on there. This is not quite yet a farm, I'd say. More or less just us clearing logs out right now. So we're right here. And I said I know I'd like to take the back corner of our property right here. We need to actually start clearing that out because I'd like to put a field right there. That'd be pretty, you know, have a field that size, looks like that. Oh, that's gonna shut the vehicle off. Alright, so I guess what I'm gonna go and do is I'm gonna go ahead and clear some more trees out and all that stuff, and I'll write down what we make off the next few loads, where you guys don't have to sit here and watch me cut down trees. And then hopefully, by the time I bring you guys back in, I'll be able to show you a few things. So just stick around, and I will see you here shortly. Alrighty, welcome back in. The first load that we done before this one, we made, as you can tell, almost $3 grand off of it. Not a little over. I had to back out for a quick second, to actually install a few mods that I found that I think will benefit us throughout this journey of surviving on homelands. So let's get over here and sell this, and hopefully we will have enough. Oh no, oh, saved it. Hopefully we will have enough to buy, at least start buying some equipment. I don't want to get back in the car. Go back in the truck. Dang it. Okay. Let's go ahead and stick this stuff in there. That one won't sell if it's sitting right there. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and start dragging all this out of here. And hopefully we make some decent cash off of this, and we can buy some stuff. So let's get to it. Ooh, so close. We're like a couple $100 short, I think. But good thing is we can buy our first tractor. We're gonna go after this Series 710. We'll set up for an extra 150. Nah, we can upgrade that later. We're gonna buy that, and then the mower that I want to get is right. Eventually we'll get those, but those are expensive. So So we just need just a little bit more money, and then we can buy this guy. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and go back to the farm and chop down another tree to get... Well, I'm wondering how much we get out of our pickup truck. No, we're going to need the pickup truck to haul wood until we can get a bigger trailer. At least, so let's go ahead and go here. So in all, we made $4 or $5 grand, I think it was, just off those two, the load that you guys just see me take in and that one. Well, and the first one before that. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and get, as you guys can see, I've been fairly busy. I'm going to go ahead and get another tree cut down and taken in, and then the next thing you guys are going to see is, because obviously you've seen the tractor we bought, I'm going to buy this mower, and the next thing you guys are going to see is a time lapse of me probably starting to cut this grass right here. Try to get us a field going up here or something. So yeah, I'll see you guys after the time lapse. Okay, so a bit of a thing here. We got the tractor, and we got the mower. We made another $3 or $4 grand off that load right there for that. So yeah, let's go ahead and pull this up like this and back her on up here. That'll work. Problem solved. Let's go take a look at this thing. Never on my farm, or even on my channel, since I've started farm simming, have I ever owned anything this old, or have done a challenge like this, and actually stuck to it so far. As you guys can see, once it saves, that's from when we first started the game, you know, right there. So I'm not even going to worry about that. It'll eventually come out anyways. But yeah, but we haven't even taken any more out of that. So that's a plus. And but let's go ahead and let's jump on this thing. 710 tractor. Ooh, listen to the sound. Sounds nice. The only other thing I did put on the lawnmower, well, on the sickle, is a attacher on the back. Just going to lower it, test her out. Perfect. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get, I know I said I would see you guys after the time lapse, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and get all this back to the yard, to the start of our farm, and next thing you guys will see is a time lapse of me mowing. We'll finish off the episode with some more logging, and then after that, that'll be the end of episode 2. So I hope you guys like.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient, and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous, it's the world honestly burning, that's all I'm learning. they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low.
Alright, hope you guys enjoyed that time lapse. I had to stop and do something in the middle of that, so, and I turned up the speed. I had the row vehicle speed mod in, I turned it up to 9, you know, just to where it'd go a little bit faster. But we're about to finish up here. Got a few passes left, and after that we'll go cut down another tree or two. I think I still have a half of one sitting over there that needs to be cut up and finished. That's a lot of mowing. To you guys it'll probably take like 5-ish minutes, 10-ish maybe. But all in all it took about a total of almost 20 minutes, I'd say. Okay. I don't think I'll worry about them little pieces over there. I'll just get this big piece right here. The next things we need to... Okay. So let's go and go park the tractor. Park him right here. Okay. So there's that. Let's go ahead and go grab these few pieces of wood here. Now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish cutting up the tree that is already cut down back here behind us. And then we'll jump across the road over here and cut some of them down. Because I don't want to cut every tree back behind the house out. I want to leave some of them for now, you know, to give it a little bit of a backdrop. There's still a few stumps that I got to get rid of, but nothing too major. Because now it's time to get a... Oh, I'd like to get a tedder and at least a cheap windrower. Okay, so I can pick that guy up. This guy not cut? Okay, I know I said I wouldn't use super strength, but just to make this go a little bit faster, I'm going to. Just to pick up some of these logs, considering that I've cut them. I don't know how many times already. So we'll put that guy there. Oh, almost knocked over the truck. And then we'll just go ahead and take this guy and we'll set him on the other side of the bed. Oh, I don't want to do that. And that's the reason why I don't like using super strength very often. Okay, so now let's jump across the road over here. We'll cut some of them trees out. I think we've cut enough over here. Because we own quite a bit of property. But yes, the tedder and windrower that I'd like to get is maybe this windrower right here. You know, cheap little guy. I added this one in, but that one's 19 grand. And then the tedder I want to pick up is this one a real cheap guy. So we're pretty close for the tedder, but as far as the windrower, we're still a little far from that. Alright, let's pick some of these up and try to get some more money in our pockets. And then whatever we make off this, that'll probably be the end of episode 2. Okay, that stayed on there. Where's this other one at? There it is. Try to get as much cash as we possibly can. I'd like to eventually upgrade our trailer to like an actual log trailer, a bigger trailer, and eventually get a tractor. Well, I don't know if, I think our tractor, we can put a front loader attachment on it. Okay. I think that's solid for the little trailer. Let's finish grabbing these last few logs here, and we'll take this load of wood in. And then one more. Go ahead and get rid of that stump while we're over here. Make our life 10 times easier. Alright, yep, let's go ahead and go. Oh, I just hit my elbow on my desk. Like I said, if there's any mods that you guys would like to see me put in this gameplay series, please be sure to leave them down in the comments. Oh, ooh. Okay. Yet again, I done it earlier. This time I'm not gonna pay the people. We'll just give them an IOU later on down the road if they ever need anything. So let's get this taken over here, see how much we make, and then yeah, that'll be the end of episode 2, everybody. Let's go ahead and drag all these logs out. Come on, get out of there. Alrighty, almost done. Oh, I don't want to grab the truck. Damn it. I didn't mean to say damn it, but dang it. Alright, moment of truth. $2,706. So you guys know what that means. We can buy our tedder. That's awesome. That is really amazing. So there we go. Now we got ourselves a tedder. Let's go up here to the shop, take a look at it, and then after that we will cut the episode there, and I will get the tedder back down to the farm. We'll back down to the to our land, and yeah, look at that thing. Look at that thing. It's nice. You gotta start out somewhere though. Alright everybody, with that being said, D-Dog12 Gaming here. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode, or enjoyed this episode. I hope you guys are enjoying this series. Please leave a comment down below. Make sure you like and subscribe. It helps support the channel. With that being said, I will see you guys next. Morning everybody. As you guys can see, it is September. We are getting back in here. Episode 3 of our survival challenge on Calmlands. And I told you guys previous episode that I was going to get the tedder down here, which I did. So it's sitting right here. It's just a little guy, you know, nothing spectacular. Did add in a few mods throughout the time. If we go to forestry equipment, I just happened to find out that, you know, I forgot I had some of the DLC, so, you know, we got some other cool things to mess with forestry equipment. But one thing that I'm looking forward to is I found this firewood processor. I think that would help us out a lot once we get down the road and we get more money. But other than that, we got to get this tedded and all that good stuff. So what we're going to do is we're just going to drop the mower there. We're going to hook up to the tedder. Oh, it's the other way. It's over here. And I didn't check the horsepower on this, but I hope our tractor is powerful enough to use it. So I guess we'll find out, won't we? You need to unfold the tedder. Okay, it spans out a little bit wider. Nice. Alright, well, let's start making hay. Wow, that throws it a ways. Holy cow. Alright, yeah, let's just get a few strips done here with you guys in here with me, and then when I come back in, this will all be tedded and ready to go, and then we'll have to go sell some more logs to get us a baler. And possibly a little... Okay, the balers that I want to get is... I want to try to get this little baler right here. And then... I think this is an auto load. Yeah, auto load, no straps. Straps, no auto load. Yeah, so I could get that. So that's 8 grand plus another 22,000. Yeah, so we got a lot to... Even if we can just get the baler, that'd be nice, because we have our pickup and our little trailer that we could use. So I mean, it's not like we're really hurting for an auto load trailer this early on. We'll just have to, we'll just get enough for the baler, and then we'll just have to just load them up by hand, I guess. And we need a windrower, but we'll just have to bale the stuff up. So I'm going to get all this tedded, and when I get back, we will be ready to go take some more logs up to the sell point to start making us a little extra money to where we can buy at least our baler. So I will see you guys here very soon. Alright, obviously I'm not done with this. I know I said I'd bring you guys back when we were getting ready to go sell some logs, but I forgot that I had... Where's it at? Greenhouses. I forgot that I had this open air garden installed, which is only 2 grand, and we'll need a source of water. So that'd bring us in some decent income that we need, that we could really use at this point in time, you know, other than our trees and when we get these hay bales loaded. But yeah, I just figured I'd bring you guys back in for a quick second to let you guys know that I remember that I had that, and this tedder is working out fantastically. So I mean, it is definitely doing the job that it was made for. But we're moving up slowly but surely. You know, it's taking us some time, but we got us a tractor, we got us a tedder, and we got us a mower. And so that's got to count for something. Granted, it's going to be a while. You know, it probably will be next year in game before we can even plan anything. We might be able to get a uh, a plow, you know, some sort of little plow, hopefully here soon to get field started with, you know, to get us a decent little field. But I definitely in this episode, I would love to get at least the baler and that greenhouse and a well for the greenhouse to where we can start getting a little bit of extra income coming in. So yeah, I will finish this up and I will bring you guys back in when we're ready to go sell some wood. So I'll see you here in a bit. Alrighty, we just cut down 2 more trees. We're loading up the last 2 pieces now on this little itty bitty trailer that's rocking like crazy. And boy, this thing is rocking. Just try to get this last piece on there, and then we'll get rid of that stump. Yeah, this thing is, oh boy, this thing's so unsturdy. Okay, anyways, gonna get rid of this guy. Okay, so like I said, the goal is to at least get a greenhouse and a plow. I mean, not a plow, but oh, come on, go. The goal is to get a plow and a greenhouse and a baler, if possible. I'd at least like to get the greenhouse. So what I'll do is I'll bring you guys back in when we're about to sell this at the sell point. Okay, that was almost a disaster just because this thing was bouncing all around and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. But we made it after I had to stop twice because I lost like 2 logs off this trailer. But it's okay. Let's see how much we get from this load. So I gotta turn on super strings. Like I said, this is the only time I'm going to use this is just for the wood and all that stuff, just to make it go a little bit faster, to help us earn a little bit more money quicker, and all that good jazz. So now let's unload the truck. Hopefully we get a decent bit out of this. Okay, and then we'll unload the rest of it over on this side. Sorry if you guys can hear my mouse smacking my desk in the background. Okay, 1 more. Alright. At least enough to try to get something. $3,768. $5,000, that is not too shabby. So now that means, let's see what the container, $600 for the free one. We can do that, and then we'll have to buy a water tanker, something cheap. This guy will do right here. Yeah. Can we put like another like trailer hitch on the back of this thing? I don't know. But we'll we'll get we'll go ahead and purchase the water thing where we already have it because we're gonna need it. 3 grand, perfect. So that'll be up at the shop. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get back to the farm. I'm gonna get the water thing back down there, and then I will bring you guys back in when when I'm about to place the open air garden. Alrighty, so a little bit of a dilemma. I had to cut down one more tree to get enough money for everything, especially for that and the greenhouse. But I went down to the lake. I forgot there's the big lake right here that you can get water from, so we don't have to purchase our money. We'll spend our money on a water source right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and buy our greenhouse. I think over here might be good. Yeah. Will I have to, I don't know, won't have to smooth it out any? Maybe we can, let's see, landscaping, painting, maybe give it a little dirt path or something. Yeah, dirt. We'll just take our, oh, okay, well where's what I used right here? Oh, I used animal mud. Okay, well we'll just use dirt, I guess. I didn't mean to use animal mud earlier, but let's just, there we go. Perfect. Now no, I don't want to get on the tractor. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do a little bit of logging off camera. A lot of this episode's been logging. I'm going to have to smooth that out a bit right here, but we can do that over time and right where I came through at. Let's see how much water that gave us. And what's going good right now? Olives, grapes, sorghum, potatoes, barley's, wheat's doing 332 right now. Sugarcane, seeds, eggs, wool, milk, corn is down. So, ooh, lettuce is going up. Lettuce is right there. Doing a decent, it's a decent amount. I will tell you that much. What about sunflowers? Can I do? Sunflowers are going down. So, let's see here. Soybeans are going down. What was I just looking at? Lettuce. Ooh. September, October, so November they'll be good. What about sunflowers? When's the best time for them? Yeah, they're just going to keep declining, so I think we're just going to do... Just going to open this. Let's do... We're going to activate us some lettuce. But yeah, so that's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to just continue logging. I'll probably log this area up to these trees right here. Leave those, and then I'll start over there on that other side, and I'll leave the one behind the house. So yeah, that's what I got going on right now. So hopefully when I bring you guys back in, we'll have enough money for our baler. Okay, so it is October. In the morning of October, we worked pretty much through the night. As you can see, we got quite a bit of trees cleared out. So I got one laying there. I'm gonna hit this one and a couple more on this side, and hopefully it'll be okay. But a few other things that I gotta say is a few other mods that I forgot to show you guys that I just now remembered and I found is we got an old harvester that I put in right here, 23,000. Can't wait for it. And then let's check the sales real quick. Oh, $7,000. We'll eventually get one. But I do have I remember this, $1,300 for this windrower. We're gonna go ahead and pick that up. So now there's a baler that I added in and that I found that I just went back in and added in right here. $1,400, and then we can do attacher type with toolbar. You know, we can that, or we can do this one. You know, either way, we'll be good to go. We just got to get, I don't know, a couple more $1,000, and then we'll be good to go. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take this load up there real fast, and see how much we make off of this, and hopefully we can almost be able to buy our, oh no, okay, I gotta stop driving so fast. I still have super strength on because I've done this off camera, so you guys didn't see that. Shh. But let's go up here and sell this and see how much we get, and hopefully we can buy our baler. I think next, and then I think that will be the end of the episode. Even if we can't buy our baler, that will be the end of the episode. And I will get the windrower down there, so that way in episode 4 we can start windrowing our hay, and hopefully only have to cut down a tree or two to finish getting the money for the baler. That, or we might be able to sell maybe, I think we have like 2 pallets of lettuce that we could sell. They haven't spawned. But let's go with this first. So yeah. This is about, I don't know, I'd say about 2 or 3 trees right here all together. Let's just go ahead and get all this unloaded real quick. But I know either way for sure, we're definitely buying the, I'm just going to go in here and hit L. I know for a fact we're definitely buying the windrower this episode though, because we definitely need that. Where we can get our bales picked up, get them sold off, and hopefully make it through the winter time. Okay, let's see how much we get. Ooh, 2 more grand. Well, 2 more grand, and then, well, a little less than 2 grand, and then we'll have that. So, yeah, let's just, did we already purchase? We did purchase that windrower. Alright everybody, so let's go in there and take a look at it real quick. And then we will end the episode there. I just want us to get a good look at this thing. And then after we buy our baler, I think the next big upgrade that I want to do to the farm is get us a building to put all this in. Oh, nice. That was definitely going to make us money back. But with that being said, everybody, this is D-Dog12 Gaming. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already. Make sure you leave a comment down below. I hope you guys are enjoying this series. It's new to me. It's new to my channel. Well, the survival challenge is. But with that being said, everybody, you guys have a great day, evening, night, wherever you're at. Stay safe, and I will see you next video. What's up, everybody? D-Dog12 Gaming here, getting back into Comlands on our survival challenge. This is going to be episode 4. As you guys seen in episode 3, we got the windrower. So let me go ahead and move this up here. We still need the money to buy our baler, but we can. Oh, I'm going to put the chainsaw away. Yeah, we can go ahead and start windrowing this up, where it'll be ready to go for everything. Well, it's not going on 40 yet. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this going to where we can go and get this done. Even though we probably won't have very much hay here anymore, but come on, tractor, you can do it. Perfect. So yeah, I think what we'll do is I'll leave you guys in here for a bit with me. We'll get some of this done, and then after that, I will log a little bit more to where we can try to get enough money to get our baler, because we do need that. I'll have to move this our little trailer out of the way. Yeah. Flip on around here. Oh, didn't work. I'll have to go and pull it up real quick. Alright, I'm gonna drop this down. No, but I hope you guys enjoyed the first 3 episodes of this. If there's ever something you guys want to see me do different, let me know. Be sure to like and subscribe. And don't forget to comment below, everybody. That would really help me out. It'd help this channel flourish. I know it will. Let's go ahead and get all this one rode up real quick. Hey, look at that. Spawned some of our lettuce. I wonder why that pallet ain't completely full yet. But it is what it is. We have to make do with what we got. I started recording this episode before I went into work one day, so alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windrows so far. Not too shabby. But I think what I'm going to do is, everybody, is I'm going to go ahead and finish this up real quick, get it knocked out. Next time you guys will see me in here will be when we're selling a thing of wood to where we can hopefully buy our baler. So with that, I'll be back. Alrighty, so we got the first load of wood this episode. We're crammed full, two full trees. Truck and trailer both completely full. Hopefully we get enough where we can buy our baler. We're doing good on fuel, so we ain't gotta worry about that right now. So let's go ahead and go over here and get all this unloaded, and yeah, we'll see how much we get. We should get a decent bit, honestly, just because of how much wood's here. Come on, get out of the truck. I'm hoping that here before too long we'll get enough money to where I can buy that. Well, we're gonna have to start thinking about a combine and fields and stuff like that too. I've yet to look at the sales, so I wouldn't know what's even in the sales yet. Let's go, come on. Okay, how much do we need for that, for the baler? For that cheap baler, we need 14 grand. 14 grand for that baler. And yes, everybody, we can buy our baler finally. We might even be able to get a plow going too, maybe. Something small, maybe? Oh, that's 7 grand. That's 8. And that's like 25 meters, holy cow. But anyways, let's go ahead and buy our baler. Yeah. We can buy the baler finally. That's awesome. We're making improvements. We're getting equipment. That is awesome. Look at that thing. Attacher type. With toolbar. Okay, yeah, sure, we'll do undo that. Alright. $14,100, which leaves us with 2 grand to spare. That's awesome. That is awesome. This is a game changer, everybody. This means that we can get bales going, and we can sell the bales too. Oh boy, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Yeah, look at that thing. That's nice. That's awesome. Okay, I like that. An old Lely baler, little square baler. Nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this stuff back down to the farm, and the next thing you guys will see is a time lapse of me baling those bales up. Maybe not necessarily picking them up by hand, because that's going to be atrocious and it's going to be like craziness. But definitely you guys will see a time lapse of me baling that field up, and then I'll bring you back in when we're about to take the first truckload of bales and stuff in to sell. So yeah, stick around.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You can flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Feel low, you can still go. Go, go slow, you can still go. Go, there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, no, I still go.
Alrighty, welcome back in, everybody. Ooh, about right there. This is our first load of bales. Right here, we still have more out there. But the good thing is the baler worked. The tractor worked great with that baler. The baler said it needed 51 horsepower. That tractor pulled it, no problem. Oh, I don't want to do that. If I do that, then we'll end up freaking blowing these bales out of this thing. I think the bell cell is right back here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, right over here. So, let's see how much money we get out of these bad boys. Start earning some cash, man. I mean, we've legitimately earned all our money and bought all the stuff that we needed. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, not too bad, but not too shabby either. We're up to $3 grand again. Not bad, not bad. I mean, we could buy a little plow, you know, something that's not too expensive. Let's see, what do we got? Only if we had the money, but that's just a disc. Let's see, plows. $1 grand, 7,500 bucks. Oh. That thing's really small, though. It'd take us forever to do a field with that, but we might have to. For the time being. But yeah, so let's go back to the farm here. Try not to wreck into anybody. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the series so far. We're moving right along. I mean, it's taken a little bit of time, you know, considering this is a starting from $0, you know, with just a chainsaw, a piece of property, and a truck. And so far we've gotten a trailer, a greenhouse, a tedder, a windrower, a mower, and a baler. So, yeah, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and finish stacking these in the truck off camera because it takes tremendously long and the process is just agonizing. I don't think anybody really has fun stacking bales like this. So, yeah, with that being said, I will see you guys here in a bit. Alright, we got another load of logs. I don't know. I'm hoping we at least get $3 grand. But that's a lot of work. We don't need a chainsaw out. Let's grab these. Oh, we need those in this area itself. Eventually, I'd like to get that wood processing station mod. And if there's like a sell point, if you guys made it this far for firewood, let me know. Because I don't know if there is actually an actual like sell point for firewood on here or not. So alright, let's see how much we get. 7 grand? Do we have enough to buy our plow? 7,500 bucks. Oh, that's a little guy. Oh, we can put up to. So we need 8,500 bucks to get that bad boy. Okay. Well, nothing that we can't handle. We'll just go cut down another few trees and we'll see if we can't get the plow this episode. That would be pretty nice. But yeah, the mod that I'm wanting to try to get is under forestry equipment. I'd like to get this guy, and I think we're going to upgrade to this because then we can get more trees within more logs. And actually, I think that's what we might do. Yeah. So, what we're going to do is we're going to sell our little trailer. Oh, well, no, we can probably still use this little guy. But, yeah, we can use this little guy. So that's going to be 3,500 bucks. Wrong thing. So, let's go ahead and go into forestry equipment. 3,500. And I'm wondering if we would be able to put a front loader attachment. We'll just keep the wheel set up the same. So we'll buy that. Is that under small tractors, the tractor that we have? I think it is. 7,500 bucks. Okay, yeah, we can't get a front loader on it. But hey, looky there, there's our new trailer. That will help out so much more. So, because then we can, obviously I'm still going to have to use super strength for it. We're going to need our tractor. Sick. So what I'm going to do is, everybody, is I'm going to go ahead and go back down to the farm, grab the tractor, come over, pick up this trailer, get some more wood loaded up, and I'll bring you guys back here to see how much we get, and then depending on how much we get, we might buy our plow this episode, and I think that would be the end of it. So yeah, just bear with me. Okay, that was like, it took forever to get up that hill with this tractor. This trailer, I mean, don't get me wrong, the tractor pulled it fine, but going up that hill, that slight grade right there, and this tractor is only 50 horse, and this trailer loaded down to the teeth, it almost didn't like it. Like, we barely made it up the hill. But I feel like just in this load right here, this tractor, or this trailer made its money back. Like, I feel like it's already paid for itself. So let's find out. Let's go check it all. We don't have any diesel. Alright, moment of truth. I gotta take it off the tree. Oh no, maybe I gotta unstrap it off. Now let's try it. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to pull all of it off. I don't want to drag the whole trailer with me. Come on. Come on, get down. Maybe it'd be easier from this. Oh yeah, much easier. I'm so ready to get away from super strength, where we can actually have to use vehicles to pick everything up, front loaders, all that good jazz. So this this is almost done. If I can just get all the rest of this unloaded real quick. We'll see how much we make off this load of wood. Because these things are actually pretty lengthy. So, as you guys can tell. Especially this guy. Oh, almost knocked over my tractor. Okay, we'll just clean that one up in the air. Come on, get down. Okay, so let's see how well we do. I'm hoping we at least get over 3-4 grand. 8 grand, I will take that 8 grand. Holy cow, everybody, that made such a difference with an additional $335. Big money moves right there, everybody. Big money moves. Is there anything in the sales that's worth buying? I don't know if that's a plow or not, so, but how much force does that plow need that we were looking at? Oh, wrong thing, we gotta go here. We might even be able to invest in a new mower setup. Maybe. After we buy that, because that's 1,000, that's 2,100, so 5, 6, 7. Oh no, definitely won't be able to invest in no new mowers. But we can get our plow. Let's take a look at a cedar by chance. That's us right there, 6 grand. Perfect. So we could get one of these guys, but that takes 180 horse. That takes 165. 320. Oh, perfect. We'll go with the gray one. We'll set it up to that. Yeah. Okay, everybody, we got us ourselves a plow. So, like I said, we were able to get ourselves a plow this episode. We got a new trailer that helped out a lot. But before we wrap up the episode, I started clearing out some trees right here. I kind of went like straight like this. I'm going to clear out all these. We might make a little field up in this area somewhere. We're still not out of the blue of making bales yet. So we'll definitely have to make more bales. I'll probably cut the grass and bale it up off camera. But before we end the episode here, let's take a look at this cloud. Yep, that is us. That'll work out just fine. Okay. So if you guys made it this far, make sure you hit that like button, that subscribe button, turn on that notification bell for every time I upload, and you never miss a future upload or a live. This is DDog12 Gaming, and I will see you guys in the next video. Welcome back, everybody. DDog12 Gaming. We are getting in episode 5 of our survival challenge on Homeland. As you guys can see, I mowed. So I'm going to mow this section over here. First section that we mowed back, I think, in episode 3. Episode 3 has already grown back. It's actually looking a lot better that we mowed it. It's looking more like meadow grass or something like that. I think it's meadow grass. I mean, there's still a few bare spots. It's looking pretty good. As you guys can see, it is now November. Time is slowed a little bit down because I stayed in the game. Yeah, I stayed in game and turned on time to where I could go do a few things. Because episode 4 and this first part were all recorded the same night. Yeah, we're, header, the rest of this. And then the next thing you guys are going to see is a time lapse of me windrowing and baling this up. I won't make you guys sit through the hassle of me putting the rails back up. I know we did get our plow down here. We need to go check on our sunflowers. So want to do is this tether actually picks up a lot, to be honest. Holy cow. But, yeah. This is episode 5. We're about to create our first guild. I think I'm gonna put our first guild right here after we get the. Oh, I'm gonna shut the tether off. After we get the bells and stuff picked up. I'm going to back over there to the left. I'm going to try to build our yard back there, and the goal for this episode is to get a cedar and some sort of like little new shed or building. But that being said, I'm going to go ahead and finish this up, and you guys will see a time lapse right after this. So yeah, see you here in a bit.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Alrighty, we're back from the time lapse. I got it all one row bailed up. This is the first load of bales right here. Sorry about that. But the goal is today, this episode, is to get a shed, possibly a cedar, along with getting our quilt cut in. So let's go, and I'll show you the cedar that I'm going to buy for us, and we'll also need money to seed. Again, I'm pretty sure we're playing with seasons on. I will go with the 7 days. So we'll just go ahead and swing that on in here. Love how it always sells. So we'll just get those out. So close, but yet so far. We should get our cedar within the next few bales. Oh, do we not have seasons on? We'll have to change that. Let's see. Help window, radio, camera. Cultivators, headers. Ah, game saved. Seasonal growth on. Yes. We'll do 2-day seasons. I'm gonna try to save those. Just go ahead and save the game real quick. I'm gonna check my phone. Somebody just messaged me. Sorry, I'm messaging somebody back real quick. Okay. So, anywho, we got that. Seasonal growth on, 2 days, yes. We'll leave the snow on, periodic plowing. We'll go ahead and take... we'll go ahead and leave the fieldstone on and the weeds and all that. So, the cedar that I want to get... Oh, sales. Only if we had the money. So, we'll go here. Actually, yeah. We can't. We won't be able to view it. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we will. Here we go. So we can't plant anything right now besides trees. So we'll wait on that. We'll just go and get our cedar anyways. But the cedar that I want to get is this little guy right here, and possibly hopefully like some little cheap shed, maybe of some sort. Well, we're making progress. We got all these things so far. And then I'm pretty sure in one of the other episodes I should say the combine I want to buy, which harvester I want to buy, which is right. Come on. Where's it at? Is this old guy 23 grand? So that's going to be our next step right there. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get back down to the soon-to-be farm and finish loading up these bales, sell them off, and load up a few more trees, and then I'll bring you guys back in after we sell the trees where we can buy some new equipment and spend money. Alright, I'll see you guys then. Alright, we made it to the co-op. Let's go ahead and drive up in here. Lettuce is not accepted. That will put us over. So where can we sell the lettuce at? Lettuce. Co-op? Lettuce is not accepted. Why is it saying that if I bring it here, it'll... Well, what the heck? Could be here. Okay. I'm confused. Buying for $1,000. Maybe they gotta be... I don't know. Maybe they gotta be in like some sort of different... like... I don't know. That's odd. That is really, really odd. Why it says that they... except unless they gotta be in... That's what I'm looking for, like a auto-load trailer, but that makes no sense. About to- Oh, there we go. There we go. That's enough. Nice. Now we can buy our cedar. Let's go ahead and do that. It'll leave us with $1,000. Do I want to really upgrade the wheels? No. Yes. Go check this bad boy out, and then after that, I'm going to go ahead and go. Oh my goodness, that thing is bigger than I expected. Take it to the front. Probably not. Go down the triangle mode. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I want to go ahead and get the cedar down there and all that stuff. And then we will go. I'm going to go ahead and cut in the field. That way we can. Oh, you stupid car. But yeah, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and go take this back on the farm, cut in the field. And then when I'm almost done with it, I will bring you guys back in. So yeah, I'll see you guys here in just a few minutes. Okay, I know I said I'd bring you guys back in when we got the field done, which it's not quite done. I missed a few stuff right there. So I think when I upgraded this to the 4 instead of just using the 3, it put more horsepower behind it having to pull. So our tractor, it's pulling it, but it's not pulling it out like the way it needs to be, right speed. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is possibly purchase an older, like a older medium tractor, maybe. Let's see, it's struggling. It's struggling. Go ahead and get a. See, it'll get up to speed right here when it's on flat. I think it's because I'm on like a hill, but let me go ahead and get a thumbnail real quick. And this, you guys are seeing first person how I do my thumbnails. So we'll hit F12 and then I'll go back here and I'll set it to 60. So I think what I'm going to do is this tractor is still going to be used quite a bit, but what I need to do is I need to find a medium tractor, like an older medium tractor maybe. Maybe something like that. I'm wondering on this other tractor if, seeing how it's a small tractor, if I can't, let's just check it out real quick. I could do the wide tires on this bad boy. Maybe that would, I don't think that'll help with the horsepower. Let's check out our plow. 50 horsepower. So I'm wondering if it's just not because of my tires. Let me go try changing the tires around real quick and see if that helps. And if that don't help, then I'm going to have to get money to buy another tractor by chance. So yeah, I will be back with you guys here shortly and give you guys an update. Alright everybody, I put the bigger tires on it. I went ahead and repaired it. Like a certain spot up there I hit like 8 miles an hour, and then back here somewhere I hit 8 miles an hour. We got a decent bit done with this, but I think I'm going to go ahead and log off camera, and then I will, when I get a trailer full of logs, I will bring you guys back in when we go to sell them, because I really want to try to get a cheaper tractor, or probably in between this and the next transition over. I'll try to go find some cheaper, like, I don't know, like medium tractors. Because if we want this tractor, we'll need at least $55,700. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm going to go ahead and go find another, maybe like a few medium tractor mods, possibly. Granted, this 710 is doing the job. It's working perfectly for everything else, because it says that it'll pull the seeder, and I can deal with going, like, I mean, granted, I can deal with going slow. It's not the problem. Oh, well, 60 horsepower, so yeah, we're going to need another tractor anyways, possibly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this here, and I'm going to go look around real quick, and by the time you guys see, next time we talk, I'll be selling a load of logs, and hopefully we'll have enough money to buy a new tractor. So I'll see you guys here in just a bit. Alright, we got a trailer full of logs here, finally. This is about, say, three trees, I'm wanting to say, I'm guessing. We're going to go for that tractor that I showed earlier, which is going to run us about $55,700. So we definitely got our work cut out for us. So I think I'm going to pull this just a little bit ahead, just like so, and hit L to undo the straps. I just want to start yanking stuff off. Oh, I don't want to drag the whole trailer. I didn't get very much logging on my camera. Let me... Now I should be able to... Oh, why are you acting so crazy, 5 foot, huh? You know, explain that one to me. Oh, it's probably because they're so freaking long. I'm so ready to get away from this super strength crap. But right now it's going to have to do. So let's try to get these off as fast as possible. That one's going to be a decent one right there. I know a few of these pieces I found earlier in the episode. I think actually it was during the time lapse that I found 2 of these pieces. So let's see how much money we get off these. I'll just make sure it's all in the selling thing. Go and grab you. Toss you over here with these guys. Alright. Big money, big money. 10 grand. Well, 9 grand, but hey. So now we only need 47,000 more dollars. So off is more trees. I will probably just do all that off the camera completely, and everything like that. Bunch of that hazards off, and hopefully by next episode we will be able to have our new tractor. I hope you guys are enjoying this series. I'm trying to think of ways to keep this series going. Let me know down in the comments what you guys would like to see. And if you have any questions on stuff, or if you want to know where I got a mod, and most of my mods came from the mod hub, just let me know and I will tell you. If you have any outside mods that you think would benefit me within this series, please be sure to leave a comment down below. You can definitely see where our field is from here. I'm definitely going to work towards another tractor. Maybe even try to get enough to buy a little building of some sort. We gotta start getting things in order here, you know. Like, we already got the field going, which is a plus. And we got most of the equipment, so it's not a bad start for being, I think, a few episodes into this series. And this series has been going for a little while. But with that being said, everybody, D-Dog Pro Gaming here. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button, that subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. Turn that notification bell. Our tractor using power, but yeah, turn that notification bell. And I will see you guys next video. Survival challenge on online. This is going to be episode 6. But yeah, just to get right into it, I've taken 3 loads of logs compared to the last episode, compared into episode 5. When I told you guys I'd do it all off camera, I logged quite a bit off camera. We actually got that whole little back quadrant area that we were working on logged for the parts that I wanted to log. And then we logged some more up here by the field that we started cutting in. We're halfway to our new tractor. I don't know if I want to keep logging and get rid of all our trees right now, or if I should just go ahead and mow some more grass, and then just instead of just, because I'd like to finish getting the field cut in, but this tractor just doesn't have that. Technically this tractor does have the horsepower, but I need a little bit more to where I can have that extra speed. So I think that's what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and park the log trailer over here, because we'll end up cutting these logs out too, these trees out eventually. We're gonna put that there. Okay. Let's go ahead and hook up the mower. We need to start thinking about sheds and buildings and stuff like that. Well, I think I already cut it anyway. Perfect. So, actually, before I mow, I'll probably end up making a time lapse out of it too. Come on, save game, save. Let's check on our production. 719 liters of sunflowers. Oh, I wish we had more of those. I wish they'd go faster. Because we only have 1 pallet of sunflowers right now. One water is 3 potatoes. 1 water is 2 strawberries. 1 water is 4 sugar beet. How much are sugar beets going for, actually, right now? Sugar beet, 150. Ugh. Soybeans are $728. Holy cow. Wood chips, 171. I bet the hay ain't doing too good either. But I know I gotta go get water for our Yeah, there was a log or something right there. It's like under the ground. Weird. Okay. But no. Anyways, I'm going to go put water in the water container, take it over to the to the to the open air garden, and then uh, when I get back here, the next thing you guys will see is a time lapse of me mowing this, uh, tedding and possibly windrowing. It just depends. But yeah, I'll see you guys here.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy, I need some silence, please. You're all too loud, you don't speak quietly. Opinions violently thrown across every surface, it makes me nervous. Is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds have put the work in, we got some work, man. I started to grow. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no, I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop out fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of bluff, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I started to grow. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
Alrighty, so you guys just seen the time lapse of me mowing, headering, windrowing, and baling the majority of this right here. I know I didn't have my HUD on. I left it off for a reason. You know, we have the full screen for that. But we go ahead and finish this off. Get that out of here. Jump off. Grab this little bale off. Perfect. Let's go and turn our HUD back on. So we have $25,471. I'm wondering something. Nothing in the shop worth even buying. That was $1,000. I think I was thinking about this as we were doing all this. Excuse me. And we don't necessarily need that little trailer for our production. So for right now. So what I was thinking is we sell that one and we buy this $8,000 one right here. And we do auto load with no straps, and then we could even do it that way. We could put the head rack on it. I mean, yeah. I think this definitely would be worth it. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy this for $8,000, which that'll put us down to 17. And then let's go ahead and take the baler back up to the farm here. And then we'll go grab, because we need to get a new tractor, man. Because we got to get our field finished. I might just suck it up and finish it with this tractor off camera, because that is a pain, and the tractor really doesn't want to go, and all that stuff. So I think I'm just going to put the baler here for now. And then I'm going to grab our little trailer, and since we don't need it necessarily no more, I mean, granted, I could keep it, you know, to put in, like, to show where we started. I could, but this thing was $1,000. So I mean, if I wanted to rebuy it, I could. I honestly could. It's $1,000. Not bad. I think I'll get them bales loaded up on a new auto load trailer, and then I'll probably come back up here and I'll cut all this again. I may even cut out even further, like up in here somewhere, where we can get that done. But I'm gonna get up to the shop. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna sell this at the shop. Grab the new trailer. Come back to the farm, and when I get back to the farm and start loading them bales up, I will keep you guys in here with me for that, where you guys can see how that auto load trailer works, which I imagine you guys do. But hey, why not show you? Get something different in this series right now, instead of me just doing the same old stuff. So I'll be right back with you. Alright, well, we made it back to the farm and got the new trailer. We're going to go ahead and load these bales up right here. We'll see how well this thing works. Adjust that to operating position. So we'll hit B. Let's see how well this thing works. Ooh, we're upgrading, everybody. We upgraded. No more hard labor for us. I actually like this thing. I've only used this one time, and that was with the baler that came with it. But I don't know how to find the baler, so if you have any ideas of where to find it, please let me know. That would be very, very much appreciated. We got 16 bales so far. Not too shabby. 18. We'll probably have like 23. Yeah, exactly 23. Oh, no, correction, make that 24. Don't make myself dizzy. Oh, let's get back up. I just jackknifed it. Way to go. Way to go. Oh, way to go. Come on. You're the little tractor that could. Okay, so now that we got all these picked up, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go ahead and cut some more grass off camera, bale it all up. I'll probably cut some more over here and bale it all up. Why is it? Oh, we want you right there. We don't want you to fall off. Okay. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab the mower. I'm gonna go and mow some more grass. Try to make some money off more bales and all that stuff. But where we can get up to get our tractor, well, enough money to get our tractor. So I might end up logging the rest of these trees on this side of the road. I'm not too sure yet. Because I definitely don't want to cut any more over here for right now. We've already deforested enough. So let's hook up to the sickle mower. And let's get back to mowing. I might put a field down here and then eventually put like maybe like a little building over where these trees are or something. I have no idea yet. But let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and get this started, get all this mowed, tethered, and tethered. That's what I'm looking for. And windrowed and baled up. Get them loaded onto the trailer, and then when we go to sell them, I'll bring you guys back in. So, see you guys here in just a few minutes. Okay, so we got 50 bales, almost out of fuel, and we are at the sell point for the bales. I doubt we'll get enough out of this one trailer. I mean, we'll have this trailer, but I guess we'll find out. Let's hit Y. Maybe? Only 2,400 bucks. Not too bad, but we could do better, I guess. I imagine if we would have had a full trailer, it would have been a different story, but we gotta stop and get fuel. So that way we can, well, where's the fuel station? Let's find out. Oh, now what? See how much money we spend on fuel. Expensive off. 67 bucks? That ain't bad. But anyways, there's nothing I don't think that we can really buy right now. Only if we had our field done. I'm gonna look at something though for this plow that we bought. 50 horsepower, 50 horsepower. So either way, we're gonna have to get another tractor. But I'm gonna go and get back to the farm and buy it. And the next thing you guys are going to see is, well, it'll be December. So yeah, I will see you guys here in a bit, and then we'll probably do a few other things in the last part of the episode, and then that'll be the end of it. So I'll see you guys in the morning on the game. Alrighty, it is officially December 1st. Make sure we don't hit the tractor. We're gonna go ahead and do some more logging. Try to get as much money as possible. Just gonna get rid of these stumps. And there we go. Let's start chopping these limbs off. So there's a tractor in the sales market, but on in the used vehicles, I guess, or the sales vehicles. But unfortunately, we won't have the money for that for a while. Not until we can get stuff rolling. I'd like to get I'm ready to get a tractor that'll be able to pull the plow and then be able to, what's the word I'm looking for here, where we can use a front loader, where we can get away from using super strength, man. Super strength is just, it's nice to have, but unfortunately it's the only way that we can do it. Oh, that tree's gonna come down right there, directly in front of us. Let's go ahead and get some more of this cut up, and then, oh come on, and then I think, yep, see there, we did do a little bit, we tried to do a little bit more plowing with that. We've done like one or like maybe 3 passes altogether, and it wasn't having it. I had almost completely broke the tractor. It needs actually repaired. Alright, let's go and load these up. I don't know if that one's going to be too long or not. Nah, it'll be fine. Just gonna get this stuff loaded up on here. Let's find the next longest one. We'll do like the longest ones on bottom and the shorter ones on top. Because maybe we can like enhance our being able to put more on there. If that makes sense. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to. There you guys go. Get back over in your rightful home. So yeah, let's go ahead and get the rest of this loaded up here, and then what I'll probably do is just that'll be the end of the episode, and then the beginning of the next episode will be us selling this. Come on. Oh, that's gonna hit the back of my head. Okay. Next is this guy. Why? You're looking all weird though. Okay. Can I scoot this guy over a little bit more? What about this guy? Okay, that'll have to do. Oh, we forgot. Oh yeah, I said we'll put that one on last. Even though these ones are short too, so I might as well just throw them on there. But yeah, I think this is going to be the end of this episode of our survival challenge on Calmlands. With that being said, everybody, make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Make sure to leave a comment in the comments. And let me know what you guys would like to see different, or what you guys would like to see me do in this series, compared to, like, you know, my No Man's Land on 19 and then my Western Wilds. Because the Western Wilds, I guess, really wasn't much of a survival challenge, because, I mean, I was able to make the money. But yeah, with that being said, everybody, this is D-Dog12 Gaming. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. Like, subscribe, comment. Make sure you hit that notification bell for every time I upload or I go live. And I hope you guys are enjoying this. So I will see you guys next video. Gaming here, getting back in here with another episode of our survival challenge on Calmlands, episode 7. This is the load of wood that these are the trees that I told everybody that I'd cut off camera while, from the last episode. Let's go ahead and sell these. I tried to make them a little bit longer than I normally do, but I don't know how well that will work out, but we will see. I know I've been saying this the last few episodes. Our goal really is to try to get at least a newer tractor, whether it's, well, I can't say newer, but more horsepower, I should say. So yeah, that's the goal for this episode, is to get a new tractor and to get the rest of our field done. I hope you guys enjoyed the episode Big Money Moves and Tractor Troubles. So yeah. Then once we get the tractor, we can start worrying about, we also, if we can get enough money to get some sort of building as well, that'd be that'd be pretty that'd be pretty cool, because I'd love to have a building that we can start putting our stuff in and not have to worry about it. Holy cow. I didn't actually think there was this much on this trailer. Okay, let's see how much we get. So we're up to 20 grand. 28. It was almost 8 grand off of that. We're getting closer. There is a few things in sales. Granted, we could get this, but we have no reason to get it right now because, well, we don't have a field. But I do want to get that sprayer eventually. I don't think I put any order fertilizer spreaders in. No, I didn't. So it looks like we'll be going with this little guy for the time being, which I've actually used this a lot. This thing can hold a lot, especially if you get the extension number 2, or extended holds up to 25,000 liters of fertilizer or lime. So I guess we will continue logging to try to get our tractor, which is going to run us $55,700. We're halfway there, over halfway there actually. So we only need about, that's just be safe, about another 40 grand. I wish it would come up in the sales. That'd be pretty neat. But I'm gonna get back to the farm. So the next thing you guys are going to see is a time lapse of me doing some logging and loading this up and bringing it up here and checking on our productions and all that stuff. So with that being said, everybody, please stay tuned. Alrighty, everybody. I hope you enjoyed that time lapse. Yeah, I just hope you enjoyed the time lapse. We finished cutting down the rest of the trees. I forgot to hit record on it. But yeah, we cut the rest of the trees besides the ones like down the road, like along the road side, I should say. I can't say down the road, but like along the road and all that. We left those ones there. We're up to 38 grand. Um, so yeah, let's go ahead and get this all put up here. I can't remember if I sold another load in between the time lapse and this, but if I did, I'm sorry. But I can't remember if I did or not, but you guys will see all them trees that I cut down when we get back to the farm. And we've done a lot of logging this episode since it started. And I don't want to cut down every tree we have on our property because, well, I mean, we're almost out. So it looks like I'm going back to making some hay bales. But let's see how much we get out of this. 48,000. Oh, we're so close to getting a new tractor. Anything in sales, nothing in the sales. Going to the time back up here. So yeah, we're at $48,492. And the tractor that I want to get is this guy. I mean that, or we could even go for one of these. It has 112 horsepower. Get the standard US 1 beacons. No, we ain't gonna put a front loader attachment. We won't put GPS on it. So 60,000. What about this guy? Can we put a little front loader on the front of this guy? I don't think we can put a front loader on that guy. But anyways, oh, how much we get out of this single log? 208 bucks. I'll take it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and head back down to the farm and make more hay bales and try to get a whole trailer full where we can get our money up to get a new tractor and to hopefully get a decent building to at least put our implements in. So yeah, I will see you guys when I come up to here to sell the hay bales. So I hope you guys are enjoying. Make sure you like and subscribe. I'll be right back with you. Alright, I know I said that we'd do more hay bales, but I forgot where we mowed at, and I think it was in episode 6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in episode 6. There were still trees out there that I was wanting to cut down anyway, so I went ahead and cut them down. I don't know exactly how many I cut down and everything like that, so I just went ahead and cut them down because I didn't want to make more hay bales, and for right now. So let's see how much we get. Come on, give me like 8. Oh, let's get that guy in here. He might. I want like 8 grand. Everybody, you know what this means, right? We can buy our new tractor. Oh, I'm so happy. I am so happy. We can buy a new tractor. So let's go into here. Let's go to medium tractors. Oh my god, I can't believe I just got 10 grand off that, just that load right there. This is amazing. If we're gonna do that, we're just gonna go 57. Can we just do like a wide tire maybe? Standard exhaust, attachment. Oh, we can get a front loader attachment on it. Nice. Let's go and paint that red. But the quick attachments. Okay. Okay, well, we'll just go ahead and take that off for now. Alright, how much was that? We don't need a new pipe right now. Yeah, sure, we're going to buy that. Okay, so that means we can finish our field. So there is actually probably going to be 2 time lapses in this video. Let's go check this thing out, everybody. That's so exciting. So exciting. And that is going to be the thumbnail. That is going to be the thumbnail. Oh, that is awesome. Look at it. Oh. Yes, everybody. Let's go and start it up. We just gotta start it up, you know. Oh yes. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this stuff back down to the farm, and we'll use the little John Deere just for mowing and all that stuff. So now the next order of business is to get the field done and to purchase. Where's it at? If it's still in here. We don't need very much money for it, I don't think. I think it's this one. Let's see what else we got. Or even that right there, that's us. And then we even got this little workshop thing right here that we could put in, but I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there, but I will see you guys after the time. Alrighty, so this actually worked out 12 times better. I mean, there was a few spots there where I didn't really want to go here for like, I don't know, well, I didn't want to go there for a few, but on that, this tractor worked out. It done exactly what I needed it to do. It plowed this field the rest of the way. Granted, there were spots that we hit 6, but other than that, most of the time we were actually going fairly fast. So, with that being said, go ahead and get these little random green spots where we can get them out of the field. I'm just so happy that we got this. Come on, you can do it. There's that one. I don't know if the tractor needs repaired or if my plow or if the plow needs repaired. Then go through and hit these little green spots, get them out of the way. There's a few more right here. And then hit up the plow. I'm watching a buddy stream as I'm recording, and my stream on my phone keeps pausing. Okay. So now that that's done, we'll drive around and I'll show you guys what all I've done. I cleared out all these trees right down through here, except for the ones again by the pathway right there. So now we have all this open. I'll probably come back down through here with the mower and cut all that right there. And then obviously we mowed all this. And I started clearing out these trees. Again, I'm going to leave these ones right here by the road. I'm just going to clear out these two and these last 3 right here. And then we'll have all this open area. I think I got an idea for this open area right here up by this rock, possibly. So yeah. Yeah, things are coming together. Really, really, really coming together. Now, if we can just get a building this episode, we'll be cooking with peanut oil. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hook the John Deere up to the mower and do some mowing. So I will see you guys here in a little bit when we go to sell some more hay bales, and then once we sell them hay bales, that'll be the end of the episode. So stick around and we'll find out how much money we have to see if we can't buy our first building to put here. Alrighty, welcome back in. We only got 36 bales off of that, and I thought we'd get more, but we didn't. And it is December 2nd. When I was cutting that grass, I cut all the way up to like midnight, 1 o'clock in the game, and then just went ahead and just went to the house, pressed a little sleep trigger and slept until 8 a.m. in the game. So yeah, now we're here December 2nd, snow's falling. $3,000. I wonder how much it would cost to... Oh, yeah. And if we would have waited until December 2nd, I'll just go and show you guys this. If we waited until December 2nd, we could have got this Valtra. 105 horsepower. And had gotten it a lot cheaper at that. But too late now, I'm already committed. And we just got this tractor, we haven't even put any hours on it. And I don't think I'm going to get rid of a lot of the tractors on this series. But I do want to go see if I can't put straps on this trailer and not cost me anything. Let's see, straps, no auto loading. Sorry, it costs us $0, so we're gonna set that up to where we can pull a few things on it. Like our, oh, this is not gonna get in very well. Where we can, like, sell some of our production, our sunflower seeds and a couple other things on there. Sunflower seeds, and we have 3 pallets of sugar beets. Oh, I didn't mean to save the game, but alright. I'm trying to get enough money to get us a little shed. Come on, tractor. You can do it. It's nice actually coming around this corner and seeing that field completely finished. I don't usually like taking shortcuts, but we're going to go ahead and do it through here. Because eventually I do plan on having stuff up here too, so we'll probably have an entrance coming this way anyway. I know we're going to have to fill up the water for the greenhouse, but let's go ahead and grab these fellas. We'll just set them on. Oh, you stupid thing. With pencil. How many more things do we have? Should we... We only have 1 pallet. And 1 pallet is typically 1,000 liters, I think. So yeah, if we sell this stuff off, this will be the end of this episode. Hopefully we can get some sort of building, even if it's like a 2-3 grand building. Alright, let's go and run this up to the store. Well, up to the shop. So sugar beets are going to tubbers, which they're actually going up. 162, but we'll take it. And then the sunflowers, it says the best time to sell those would be in September, because we get $814. December it's down to $495. Well, something like that. So we need to go ahead and mark this Tubbers area. And we have 3,000 liters. And they're paying $154 per liter. So yeah, we're definitely, I think that's per liter, I'm not too sure. Alright, come on tractor, let's get up there. Oh boy, oh boy. Once we get up this little crest, it'll gain speed. Yeah, once we sell this, this will be the end of the episode, and then I will place the building afterwards, I guess you can say, and then I didn't even put us over freaking like $3 grand. Well, I mean $4 grand. I'll put us over $4 grand though. 4,400 bucks. So, alright, but I like that. While you're still in here with me, let's go ahead and just take a look at the building, see what we got. Let's see, there's, oh, if I can, there's that little guy right there. So I was working more towards this one, or this one. I mean, beggars can't be choosers. Or, only if we had enough, we could buy this little thing. But unfortunately, we don't. So, but anyways, everybody, thank you for tuning in and watching this episode. I hope you guys enjoyed. D-Dog12 Gaming here. Make sure you like and subscribe. Comment down below. Let me know if there's something you want to see in this series. That being said, I will see you guys next video. Attachment on it to where we could actually put a front loader on it, if that made sense. It did in my head. But I'm just gonna sell this. 14 grand. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, and as you guys can also see, it is January 2nd. We were in December. I went ahead and what's the word I'm looking for here? I went ahead and went through the second day and the first day to try to get out of the snow. Granted, it shows it's going to snow, so, but what I'm going to do is, yeah, let's go ahead and buy the front loader attachment for this, and we'll go from there. So, where am I going? Oh, yeah, I gotta go down here. My computer's a little laggy. We don't need nothing too big. Let's see, what do we got? We got the Kubotas, but those say, wow, this thing is expensive. Holy cow. How much is the little pickup tool for the front loader attachments? Front loader tools. here from... Hey, looky there, Belfork. We will eventually buy that. This Belfork, wrapped bell grabber. A lot of this stuff is from the well, what's it from some of the DLCs that I have. So, is there not a front? Oh, there it is, 3 grand. Yeah, we won't have enough for that right now. So what I'm gonna do is get back to the farm, and when I get back to the farm, I will show you guys what all we've done, and try to cut out a few more trees without windowing down the wood line, and then we'll bring that load up here, and then hopefully by then we'll have enough to do our pigs and everything like that. So, but yeah, if you guys are liking the series so far, please let me know down in the comments below. Make sure you guys are liking and subscribing. You guys help the channel a lot. But I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, we just pulled up the farm. As you guys can see, there's our little shed. Right there. I parked all the implement. I bought it at the end of episode 7. When we ended that episode, I put everything in there in episode 7. I'm clearing out some trees, okay? So here's my thought right here. Okay. I want to leave the outside rows of trees right here. I might end up having to plant a tree or two, but these 2 are gonna stay. And then plan is to have the road come, or little path come down in front of here. We'll clear this area right here, make it decent, come back out and around and go out to this road over here. But I want our pig pasture to be like, our sheep pasture to be back in here somewhere possibly. So yeah. Well, for now anyways, our pig pasture would go here. But let's see how much room we actually have to place the pig pasture, the sheep pasture. So sheep, I'm gonna do the one for 5 grand. So if we could do that, but I don't know where anything would. Where would the wool? Would the wool spawn out in front of it? I hope. Because I don't want to use too much of this land. That or we could do it out over here somewhere. Maybe like right here possibly. Because, I mean, because we still own all this land down over. Oh, apparently that is not owned by me. So yeah, we can't do that. But I know this is owned by me over here, all the way. Okay, so our property line stops like right. Here, I think, or some along those lines. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear out a few more trees, and then we will figure out where the sheep pasture is going to go. I will find a place for it. But that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna clear out a few more of these trees, possibly this one, these 3 little ones right here, and this guy. Yeah, that guy's definitely gonna go. So with that being said, once I get these on and loaded, I will see you guys back at the shop. Alright, so I got quite a few more trees cut, and another thing that I remembered is we had 6 pallets of sugar beets sitting over there by the greenhouse. So just gonna see how much we get out of the trees, and we'll go sell the sugar beets real quick. Not too bad, $7,883. Hey, look, a deer. Oh, nature. Love it. So beautiful. But let's go ahead. Yeah, there you go. That's proper English right there, everybody. Let's go ahead and go see how much we get out of our 6 healthy sugar beets. Because last time I checked the sales, they were going up. So 13,801 is what we're sitting at. 936 dollars. That ain't too bad. So we're over 14,000. I did place our sheep pen. So yeah. I don't know if nothing in the sales. Well, yeah, nothing in the sales market right now. How much is a animal transport trailer? 16 grand. No, that's just for chickens. Oof, looks like we're going to be paying somebody to deliver us our sheep. But first of all, I'm going to do all that. I'm going to do all this off camera though. I'm going to get back to the farm. I'm going to cut some more of our grass, like a lot of our property. I'm going to bale it up into small bales. I'm going to stock our sheep pasture full of food, which is going to be the grass. And then I'm going to fill it up with water. I'm going to fill up the greenhouse with water. And that'll take up most of this day. So by the time you guys see me next, it'll be probably February 1st in game. And that'll probably be another time lapse of us making another field, possibly. That, or see if we have some other stuff to sell. So with that being said, I will see you guys here in just a few. Please stay tuned. Make sure to hit that like button and that subscribe button. It goes to help support the channel. Appreciate every one of you guys. Welcome back in, everybody. As you can see, we got 125 bales on here. Some grass, some hay. Oh, get back over this vehicle. Yeah, some grass, some hay. We had more than that, but I filled up. Well, I'll just show you guys. Just know that we left some grass bales back at the farm. And I did do a few things while off camera. So yeah, we're just gonna run these up here. I know some of them go to the. I know the grass bales go to the animal dealer, and the hay bales go somewhere else. I'm just here. Yeah, we'll just figure it out when we get up here. I think after this, I think it's gonna be a time lapse of us cutting in a new field. I checked the sales. There's a little itty bitty tractor in there for like 14 grand that we could possibly buy if we wanted to. It goes up to like 112 horsepower all the way upgraded. So, but I don't think I'm gonna buy anything right now. Not yet, anyways. We will eventually buy something when, well, something comes available that we like. And then we need to start thinking long term, maybe like combine, little grain trailers of sorts. Okay. What? Okay, so that brought us in. Okay, so they all sold here. That brought us in a little over 5 grand. Not bad. Not bad at all. I know we still got sugar beets back down there at the farm, but yeah, this is the tractor I was talking about. If you give it the highest engine, it's 100. Says it's 112 horsepower, but can't. But yeah, that's that. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? I know we'll eventually have to pick up a roller. Might try to find like some older roller. I don't have any mini bale wrappers. Wow, 16 grand. Things are expensive. Okay, so next thing to do is the next thing you guys won't see is a time lapse. I'm gonna go ahead and get back down to the farm, get the pallets loaded up of our sugar beets, and I'm gonna bring those up here to where we can make a little bit more money. And then after you guys are in here with me for that, then it will be the time lapse. So I will see you just here in just a second. Okay, pulling up to the sell point for the sugar beets. Can we break 20? Highly unlikely. We're sitting at 18,252. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go fill this little guy up with some water, get some more water put into our open air garden, and then after that you'll see a time lapse of a field that we're about to cut in. So I'll see you guys here very, very short. Alright, we're just going to go down this little green patch here. Not this field, but these. Hope you guys are enjoying the series. If so, don't like, make sure you comment as well. If you haven't already subscribed. We got 2 fields going now. Can't plant yet, but start seeding it more. I think on the track not far. I think the crop that we're going to do in one field is probably wheat, and then even maybe barley or something, because we can get straw off both of them, and then we can get the money for the straw. Come on, make that money. This tractor pulls this plow. No job anymore sometimes. It just depends on how steep grade is on the hill or whatever. Then we might struggle with it. But I do. You guys haven't got to see the actual start of the yard since earlier in the episode. Come on. Come on, keep it on. Almost done. Let me just grab these last three spots right here and I'll show you. You guys probably already seen a little glimpse of it in the time lapse, but field number 2 is complete. And as you guys see, there is our sheep pasture. Sheep pasture is right there off to the right, and eventually I'll make a little trail going into this field, but I think it's already pretty filled out. But I did a little bit of painting, so now we can drive through here, come around, go through here, and then it connects to the big drive. So that's going to be great. Yeah, there's not really anything left to do with this episode. Oh, wrong. Correction. We're going to have to push this tractor. Oh, and as you guys can see, I mowed every bit of that up there, all the way up to almost the road. But what we can do is, I think I did put that tree in and one of these two trees in just to fill that in. And I'll do the same right here. I'll put one, I'm pointing at the screen. I'll put one here and one here to fill that in. But let's go ahead and as you guys can see, here's the rest of them grass bales. I just set them over here. Let's go ahead and get some sheep going. I think we'll go ahead and get the, let's see, okay, so you can only get 0 and 8 months. And I think we'll just go ahead and start them all. We'll go ahead and we'll just get a solid 10 sheep. So we're going to get them for $2,300. And there they are, everybody. I gotta go ahead and get a screenshot of this. So, you guys, most of the time this is how I usually take my screenshot. And then I'll set the POV to 30. And we'll grab that tree real quick. And then I'll hit F12. And I'll go back to set FOV angle, 60. Flight mode off. Visibility on. Bam, here we go. So yeah, I think that is going to do it for this episode of our Survival Challenge on Homelands. I hope you guys are enjoying. Next episode, what I'll probably do is I'll probably just go around the excess grass that's still standing. I'll go around and I'll probably end up cutting all that down, just baling it up off camera, because I am getting sick of doing little bales. What's in this stash? What? Nothing in the sale besides that little tractor, which we don't need. We'll need some seed. Ooh. We need to find out if this seeder if it takes fertilizer and seed. Nice. I think next episode we're going to try to get to plant and to get some crop in the ground and then get the fields rolled. So that being said, everybody, it's been fun. I'm loving this series. I hope it takes off. I hope it takes off faster than my Western Wilds did. The first episode I had, I think, over 30 views on. I so much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you guys enjoyed all the episodes from 1 to 7 so far. With that being said, D-Dog Gaming here, everybody. I will see you guys next video. We can put crop in the ground. So I've been fairly busy. Haven't spent no money other than when we slept through the nights. So yeah, we're gonna sell this stuff off here, and we're going to buy some seeds and some fertilizer. And then when I get all that purchased, you guys will see when I get back to the farm, you guys will see a time lapse of me seeding both fields. Well, one field I should say. We're gonna plant, I think it's, what is it again? Okay, yeah, we're gonna plant oat. We're gonna seed oat in one field, but at the same time, there's a few purchases I want to make. Let's get out of these sugar beets. 18 grand. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. So, we're gonna have to convert this to no, we might have to. We'll find out. But yeah, with that being said, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Make sure you guys comment below. It does help the channel a lot, and I really do appreciate every view that you guys give me. So the first thing that we're going to purchase is, well, obviously anything in the sales, nothing useful. We're not going to do that. So let's go to, we're going to go to big bags. Actually, where's it at? Okay, so we're going to get a couple bags of fertilizer. Don't want to spend too much. I think 3 ought to be good. And then we'll do 4 bags of seeds. Then we'll do 4 bags of lime. Now, we're about to be broke, but it's a really, really good purchase. So, where's it at? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Is this it? So that's a fertilizer spreader. But it doesn't do, will it do lime? It will do lime. So, and we're going to go ahead and buy that. So these are all liftable bags right here. Yep, we're going to have to convert that to a one with the straps. We did get our sheep going, as you guys seen. I think it was last episode. If not, I will show you again. Oh, I don't want to customize the pickup. Customize this. Straps no auto loading. Customize for $0. And then let's go ahead and try to turn out of here. Oh. Come on. Alright. So, we'll go ahead and load this stuff up. This is the liftable bags pallet. well, Liftable Bags mod by Yas. If you haven't used it yet, be sure to check it out. It's actually comes in handy. Because then you don't have to worry about a front loader or anything like that. And come on. That's how I've been able to pick up my sugar beet pallets by hand, is because of this mod right here. Let's go ahead and get our seed. But yeah, instead of boring you guys to death with me putting all this up here, I'm gonna get it all loaded. I'm gonna get back down to the farm, and the next thing you guys are going to see is a time lapse. So stay tuned, everybody. Alrighty, so I got the mower home, and I got the roller home. I've already tested out the roller on that field over there. It works out great, but I decided on a building, and I placed it. Here we are. Here's our new building. I actually like how the farm's coming together, to be honest. Do our pigs need any food? Let's move these out of the way. To where they can feed them, well, where when their food starts going down, we can actually feed them. And I said pigs, I meant sheep, not pigs. I'm loving how this is turning out. I think over here we'll split the field about half. We'll make an entrance like right here to these fields, and then about from here, and I think down, I'm going to make a whole nother field over here. Because I plan on using a lot of this for like the yard. Even if I have to like smooth it out and do a bunch of terraform and all that stuff, I'll do that, because eventually this will get moved to somewhere else. I might end up eventually putting it back over in here, which is honestly where I should have put it in the first place. But you know what they say. Ooh, that needs to be fixed. The next thing for this episode that we're gonna have to start working on is getting stuff for a combine. Let's go and smooth that out a bit. Perfect. Can I smooth this out anymore? No. Okay, well, I was able to right there. Alright, now I think we're going to do a little bit of painting with grass. We're just going to add some grass right in here beside the building, make it look all nice. I'll just paint it. I won't put any grass. I won't actually paint like the actual grass or plant the actual grass right here for quite some time, honestly. Okay, why aren't you There we go. Now it covered it. So I think to finish off this episode, we're going to do a time lapse of me rolling that field over there. I did go up there with the new mower, gave it a whirl. I'll build them a few bells off camera because there's that one right out there that I still gotta pick up. But yeah, things are coming together. Honestly, things are coming together pretty quick. I'm excited on how this is going. I'm having a lot of fun with this series, and we're pretty much self-sustaining now. Like, granted, a lot of us been making bales, but we got a crop in the ground, and then I might off camera plant maybe grass over here. That, or I might extend this field out to how I was talking in episode 1 or 2, I think it was, bringing it up and around and then back down. I'm just making this one ginormous field. But with that being said, let's get on to the time lapse.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Okay, everybody. So we actually got a lot done today. We got one field planted. We got that one limed. We got a few things done. We got some new purchases. I hope you guys are enjoying the time lapses. If not, let me know. I can take them out. But yeah. The roller is just gonna sit out there because that thing was a pain to put in the thing inside the shed here. So what I want to do is I'm just going to probably end the episode on that note, and everything like that. Our sheep are producing wool, which is awesome. So yeah, that'll be some really good money before we get off the episode. Let's see how much wool's actually going for. That's a money maker right there. Textile imports, we get enough of that, we'll be sitting large. So let's go ahead and turn this back on. I don't even know if I took a thumbnail for this. If I didn't, well, I'm going to give them some more grass. Okay, so they're completely full. How much is their water? Water's going down, so I'll have to fill up their water, but other than that, everybody, oh no, I won't, they're solid. But other than that, DDog12 Gaming here. I hope you guys are enjoying the series. Make sure you leave a like and a comment down below. Make sure, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. It goes to help me. I think next episode we're going to try to get the other field planted and get a few other things done. And hopefully by then we'll have enough money to buy a harvester. So with that being said, DDog12 Gaming. I hope you guys have a great night, day, afternoon, whenever you guys see this. I'll catch you guys next video. What's going on, everybody? DDog12 Gaming here, back in Calmland, our survival challenge. As you guys can see, it is April 1st. That means we can plant soybeans. The stuff that I mowed in episode 9 that I said I mowed off camera, that's what we just built up, and we're going to go ahead and transport it here, along with 7 pallets of sugar beets. to see how much money we can get, because our field's starting to grow. And so that means harvest is literally right around the corner. So, let's see how much. $1,000 off that, well, a little over $1,000. Let's see how much we get off our sugar beets here. The John Deere is currently down. It has, I guess one of the gas lines I'm taking it are leaking, so it used it used a ton of gas, and I was wondering, oh, we're selling 23. We almost broke 24 grand. I did add in a few other things. As you guys can see, there's more stuff in the sales menu, nothing even worth getting. I did add in the real mower mod. I did add in allow create fields with cultivators. So that takes 180 horsepower. If I'd done that, I'd probably end up getting this guy right here, which is like 1.5 meters wide, which would work out perfect. Or we could go with maybe it's not in here. No. 210, 410, wow, 115. That'd be something that we could possibly buy, but I mean, eventually. I'd like to get a bigger plow, but as you guys read in all the descriptions of the other videos, we're not allowed to take out any loans on this. But we can plant soybeans. Let's see how much our harvester is going to be. 23 grand. So we technically have enough to buy the harvester, but we need the header too, which is like, I think like an additional $500. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, another 500. Okay, another 5,200. That's the header right there. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and fill up on diesel, fill up on fuel on this. And possibly, I think we can upgrade the engine in it. I think that's what I might do, is upgrade the engine to where we have a little bit more horsepower with this tractor. So let's go ahead and start it. Come on, International. Yeah, and what I'll do is when we're putting the soybeans in the ground, I will make a time lapse of that too for you guys. I'm going to, if you haven't already, make sure you like and subscribe, and drop a comment down below. It goes to help support the channel, and it makes me it shows me that you guys like the content that I'm putting out. Let's go and customize that. 146. That's 9 grand. That's 155, well, 146. Whoa, 179 horsepower. Should we just go ahead and do the 162 for 9? No. We'll do the 5,500. How much would an additional... Okay, so we're just going to leave the wide tires on there. We're going to do the 146 horsepower, so we're total 5,500 bucks. Oh, we're back down to 17,357. I did add in the real mower mod now, so that way, next time I cut grass, oh, we need our trailer. Next time I cut grass, it will be, all the brush will disappear along with it. So that's a plus. And I think another thing that we're going to try to get done this episode is possibly get another field cut in, if possible. But I'm going to go and get back down to the farm, and I will see you guys after the time lapse. Okay, I'm a big dum-dum. Yeah, I just realized that I had 2 clips recorded for this after the time lapse you guys seen of me selling the soybeans. Well, it is currently, I was about to do another time lapse for you guys, but we got here in a second. It's currently May 1st. The John Deere, it's broke down. Like it won't even start. So we're gonna have to find a way to get it up to the shop. We do have another baler in the. We're gonna buy our own combine. That's a lot cheaper than that, but one day. But I'd like to try to get this baler right here. See a few other updates. We got more sugar beets that will eventually sell. I'm just waiting until we get a few more pallets. I plowed in. This is one of the clips that I was trying to show you guys. I plowed this field in. I'm going to be planting grass. Well, that's what we were getting ready to do until I realized them 2 clips had no audio of me talking. I went ahead and plowed it and limed it. This is actually a decent size field. This is probably both of these guys put together, but it's going to be a grass field and a grass field only. So yeah, I used most of our lime besides, let's see, 1,112 liters. So 3,112 liters is all I got. And then plus all our solid fertilizer that we still have and our seed. Our plow will eventually need to be repaired, like soon. But yeah, and then I'm going to mow all of this off camera again, or the majority of it, and then I will bring you guys back in for a time lapse. That'll probably take place next episode for me to bale the most of it up to where we can try to get a new baler. I'm going to go and turn down time to 3. But yeah, I will see you guys after the time lapse. So please stay tuned.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and finish up this field real quick. We just got maybe a pass and a half left, if that. This tractor with this bigger engine is just doing phenomenal. I mean, especially once it gets going. I can tell it has a lot more power behind it going uphill. Oh, we missed a little spot there. Oh well, we'll get it on our way back to it. Perfect. I realized that with the field right here, I kind of drove into it a little bit. Come on, tractor, go on. Don't make me look like a fool now. So yeah. Okay, that's done. I'll roll this off camera and all that stuff. But let's go ahead and we'll just go through here if we can fit. Alright, now we'll tab over to the pickup. So we got 6 pallets of sugar beets. Let's go and get our HUD back on, and we'll take this up to the shop. So now we got soybeans. We need the trailer. It's over here. I'm lost on my own farm. Our sheep have started producing wool. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but it's a little bit. But once they produce a little bit more, we'll have quite a bit of wool too. Dang, that was aggressive. We'll have quite a bit of wool to go sell too. I think, and then off camera, when I mow, what I'll probably do is I'll go get some more water in the water container and just go fill that up. We're not even gonna throw these. We're just gonna set these on there. Nothing like stacking them like I did earlier before the episode and all that stuff. We're just gonna set these boys up there, and then we're gonna go and get them up to the shop. And then after that, once we take these up to the shop, that'll be the end of the episode. Again, if you guys have made it this far, make sure to like and subscribe. Make sure to leave a comment down below. What do you guys want to see done in this series? What you guys think I can do different within the series? I'm all for feedback. You know, I love feedback. I'm ready to see how that mower mod works that I installed. Because it'll get rid of all them bushes up there and everything like that. So field's coming in fantastically. I'd like to own field 27 too. Maybe. Oh, that was a wide turn. Just to where we can. But also, I don't want to bust into this stuff up here because that's just the. Like, I love all them trees being in there. Now, I might buy it and throw some and cut down some trees in there and all that stuff to make firewood to clear those out. And then after I do that, I will sell it back when I go to put a few more things with the town. Just a few shops, you know, and maybe a few houses for when we start getting workers, because as you can see, there is no houses whatsoever here. I know our sugar beets are at the lowest price, but let's see how much we get off of it. Maybe get over 18. $724. Yeah, we should have just waited to sell those. But I know that we got to get ready to. I know we got to hustle it to get a combine and the header and everything like that. But I think that will be. I think we'll call it there. This will probably be one of the shortest episodes I've ever made on this, and I'm going to try to keep my episodes short. That's why I've done a lot of stuff off camera today. But with that being said, everybody, D-Dog12 Gaming here. I hope you guys are enjoying the series, and I hope you guys enjoyed the video. With that being said, make sure you like, subscribe, comment down below. I've said that multiple times. I want to see this channel grow, but DDog12 Gaming here, and I will see you guys next video. What is going on, everybody? DDog12 Gaming, getting back in here in our survival challenge on the map Calmlands. This is going to be episode 10. As you guys can see, I have been very busy. It is currently June 1st in game. We are sitting at $25,327, and I mowed a ton. I mowed a lot. When I mean a lot, I mean a lot. I mowed all this up here. That's our newest piece of equipment. I will show you. It's nothing too expensive. It was more or less a trade. I sold the one and bought the other. But as you guys can see, I got all three fields planted, seeded, soybeans, oat, and grass right there. So I mowed all this off camera. Like I said, I sold all the bales. We didn't make too much off them bales, honestly. As you guys can see, still same amount, 200,000 from when we first started the game. Haven't taken anything out. Let's see, sold bales. May, I sold $10,511. I sold them in May. I did, however, with the real mower mod, I just took it through here. I didn't get this because the trailer was running away, but I just came through here and mulched it. I did chop down this tree here. Yeah, fields are doing pretty good. Sheep are doing okay. I bought a few more sheep for the pen right there, so yeah, we definitely have more sheep. Yeah, I mulched all this. I forgot to roll the grass field, but I did notice one thing. I don't know if I like this tree here. Honestly, I might cut it down, plant a new one, and put it like right here. But I know for a fact these two trees have got to come out to where I can mow right here when we do like our silage or our hay. And then a few more trees that have got to come out are this guy right here, this guy, and this guy, to where we can get in right here. And then what I'll do is I'll plant another tree like on the edge of this, so it looks something sort of like we put in another tree. We'll just say we'll do that one right there. It looked something like that, or we could even go with something, I don't know, maybe like class up the joint a little bit, or we could just go big and go home and get a big old oak, maybe something like that. But this is like more pines than anything, so I think how's the oh, okay, holy cow, that thing's tall. We don't need nothing that big. We'll just do a little guy like right here. Okay, so now that looks better. So yeah, these three trees are going to come out, and then the two down there at the very end are going to come out, just to where we can drive in and out of here, because eventually I would like to be able to just pull right in here, and I'll make this dirt or whatever. Let's go and get the chainsaw out real quick. We're going to cut these few trees down real fast. I won't leave you guys in here with me for too long while I'm doing all this, just to where you guys don't have to deal with all of it. But yeah, let's go ahead and get at least these three chopped down, because then we can build a path into our little barn right here. Well, that thing cut that down instantly. We're gonna get this out of the way, and then I'll chop them up. Well, yeah, I'll go and cut this one down too, and then I'll just place another one on this edge of the building. But now that you guys know what I got to do, I'm going to go ahead and get these all bucked up, put on the trailer, and then I will bring you guys back in when we are about to sell them. So yeah, I will see you guys here in just a few minutes. And be sure, if you're liking the series, be sure to like and subscribe. The likes help me out a lot. They show people that you guys are liking my content. And subscribe, just subscribe. It's free. I mean, it'd go a long way. You'd be helping out the channel a lot, and I'd really appreciate it. But other than that, I will see you guys up at the shop in just a minute. Alright, so we're up here at the selling point to sell these trees. So let's see how much we get. Oh, well, $2,404. This is so close, but yet so far. We need 23. We need like, I think it's like a little, like maybe another $2,000. Yeah. Because we gotta get the header. So the plan is I'm going to go back to the yard, pull out the old mower, and I'm going to cut some grass over there by our soybean field. And then, yeah, actually I will do a time lapse of that, so I will see you guys after the time lapse, because you guys haven't seen any bailing or anything like that, I don't really think, since like episode 5 or 6. So yeah, I'll see you guys after time lapse.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient, and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy, I need some silence, please. You're all too loud, you don't speak quietly. Opinions violently thrown across every surface, it makes me nervous. Is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing all our minds and put the work in. We got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no, I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop out fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of bluff, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
Alrighty, so we got all these picked up, and we're about to sell them. They're not, the price isn't too good on them, but we're going to try to sell them anyways, so. Oh, we're so close. Okay, we're gonna have to sacrifice a few more trees. So, yeah, I'm gonna go down, cut down a few more trees, and then we'll be right back up here. So, just figured I'd bring you guys in for a minute and all that while we sold that. And I'm gonna go cut down a few trees. It's getting pretty dark, so I'm running out of daylight here. But yeah, I'll see you guys back here in a second at the sell point. All right, so I bought it, and we got a harvester. We own a harvester. We were able to get the cheapest harvester that we had in our mods, which was 23 grand. The header was a little over 5 grand. Oh, this thing is loud. I didn't do any other customizations to it besides, oh yeah, actually I think I put a triangle on the back. No, I didn't. But yeah, everybody, we have a harvester. Let's see how this bad boy unfolds. Okay. Okay. It's old. It's old, but we definitely got a harvester. So, and the JD still needs fixed. Now we need a grain trailer. We need a trailer. Maybe this. If we had 11 grand, I mean, I could. We're probably honestly done logging for a while. So, I could sell that and sell the chainsaw for 500 bucks. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do is we'll go ahead and sell the trailer, sell the chainsaw, because if we need it, we'll just buy it back. And let's go ahead and buy us a grain trailer. I didn't really want to get rid of any of that stuff, but I did. So, yeah, there we go. Let's make it like a, there we go, bright yellow. Oh no. Okay, so I guess we're not going to repaint it. It's 13,000. So 11,500. Okay, 11. Okay, so it looks like we now have a grain trailer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this back to the farm, see what else there is that needs to be done. I'll do that all off camera, and then how much recording time are we going on? I can't remember. So we're about 3 minutes. Well, okay, so because I record my stuff in clips, so we got 5. So we'll just say 6 there. 7. Okay. That's just a few seconds. That's just a few seconds. Alright, we're good. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this back down to the farm, see what we can do off camera, and then I will see you guys when it is time to harvest. So yeah, just stick around. Things are getting really interesting.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display, on repeat in your brain.
Alrighty, bring you guys back in for this last little strip here. But yeah, the first harvest off the farm. Sorry if you guys can hear my chair squeaking. I apologize. And I'm so glad that we're able to swath this too, because now we can bale it all up and sell the straw too as well. Make a little extra money. But yeah, this not bad, not bad. I didn't realize how tall my tractor was. Well, the combine, so yeah, let's finish letting the rest of the straw get out. We're up to $2,830. We have looks like two things of soybeans out of the, out of the open air garden. Let's go ahead and go put the harvester up. First harvest. Not bad at all. I forget what we even harvested, to be honest. But let's go ahead and fold up the combine. The deer still isn't fixed yet. The mechanics are a little tied up at the shop. So we'll eventually get the deer fixed. They said that they have the brake line in stock for it. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump back in the international here, and I will see you guys up at the shop where we can see how much we make off this right here. I think it's, I'm going to say it's barley. It has to be barley. Oh, it's oat. So yeah, I'm going to get up to the shop and harvest this, and sell this, and when I do, I'll bring you guys back in with me. Okay, we're about to pull up to the sell point. Let's see, co-op, so 468. Granted, this isn't the ideal time to sell it, but let's go ahead and go see how much we get out of this. I'm hoping we get a decent bit. Granted, it's only 468 per 1,000 liter, but we should get a little bit of money out of it, at least, for the first harvest. Alright, moment of truth. A nice little payday, hopefully. At least over 5 grand. We gotta get over 5 grand, easy. Okay. Not bad. $2,559. That puts us back up to 5 grand. But yeah, everybody, I think that is going to be the end of episode 10 of the gameplay series of our survival challenge on Calmlands. So with that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed. If so, make sure to drop a like down below. Make sure to comment, and if you aren't subscribed to the channel, hit that subscription button. And it's DDog12 Gaming, and I will see you guys next video. What's going on, everybody? DDog12 Gaming, getting back in here in Calmlands for episode 12, I believe. Is it episode 12? Let me check. Yes, episode 12. I'm sorry, I know on episode 11 I said it was episode 10. My apologies. But I went ahead and bailed the straw up off camera. So we're going to, hopefully it's still an auto load. It is. We're going to go ahead and get these picked up and hopefully make some decent cash off of it, because we're actually hurting for it right now. We don't have no power yet. I mean, once we get the money, we can connect into the power grid, which is right like into the other power lines and stuff. But right now, we don't have any power. I just said that. That was like a double negative right there. I just said the same thing. I wish I knew how much our grass field is doing horrible. We need a roller for it, because I know that is definitely not the final growth stage. But I'm wondering how much like a solar panel is. Let me get these guys right here picked up, and we will look. Okay, so solar panels. Production generators. Holy cow, 7 grand. Brings us in $648 a month. Ooh. We will have to think about that one. I mean, granted, that's $645 we didn't. 645 or 648 that we didn't have. But yeah, make sure to like and subscribe. Make sure to watch the videos all the way through if you guys have the time. If you don't, it's fine. I hope you guys enjoyed the last episode though, because we done our first harvest. We still got our soybeans to harvest. We can plant wheat in this field, but we won't be able to harvest it until spring, because we are running seasons. We just don't have precision farming installed on this series. I mean, and I can mow again, but I'm honestly, it seems like right now every episode that we can do is bales and log and bales. Besides episode 11, we actually got to harvest a field, and I don't want to be like everybody else and just, what's the word I'm looking for here? Start out on hard and then go into like medium, because that defeats the purpose of a survival challenge. Granted, we started with $0, you know, and we've made quite a bit of money. We've probably made over $1 million. Again, that's still 200,000 from when we started. Oh yeah, we've definitely made. Oh, I'm going off the road. We've probably definitely made over $1 million already. No problemo. We do got to get fuel though. The JD is still down at the farm. We're waiting on a fuel pump to come in for it. It had to be special ordered. The shop said it should be here within hopefully a few days. And then they'll send somebody down to pick the John Deere up, bring it up to the shop. They said they will fix it for free the first time since we bought it brand new from them. So yeah, we got that to look forward to. We'll get the John Deere back, run them properly, and everything like that. I don't want to cut down any more trees because, well, I like the trees where they're at, and I want to keep as many trees as we possibly can. I can plant more, I can put more in, but I like our trees. And now that I'm thinking about it, I think sheep were honestly a bad idea because they haven't produced any wool lately. I mean, they produced that one pallet and that's it. But we don't have very much going on. I know we're going to seed our field with wheat. I know that for a fact. And I'm going to do some thinking on where I should put another field besides our grass field. Because I'd like to get a grass roller. Nothing in the sales worth buying. Only if we had enough. And only if we had enough for the cultivator. Let's see here. That's rollers for like regular. You need to go to grassland care. 16 grand. I mean, I could lease it for 841 bucks. But I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to lease any equipment. But yeah, I want to get back down to the farm. I'm going to get in the pickup truck. I'm going to run down to the lake and fill up on water because our sheep are running out of water and our open air garden's running out of water. So once I get the water back to the farm and I get everything filled up, we will go from there. So I will see you guys here in a few. So please stay tuned. Alrighty, so I guess what we're going to go ahead and do is... Oh, this tractor needs fuel too. Oh boy. We're going to go ahead and fertilize this field. Get it out of the way. I should have limed first, but... Alright, we're going to fertilize it, and then we'll lime the thing. Go and get our field prepped for when we can plant it. We got to start thinking about more like acres, you know, as far as where we want to go next on the map. I'd like to really connect into the power grid, and if I can get enough money, well, if we can get enough money on here, we'll buy one of them cheap solar panels, I guess, for a little extra income, and that'll be enough to at least power for when we have lights in our little shack thing right there. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this out of here. And how many things of lime do I have? Oh, that's plow. Okay, so seed, 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 lime. Well, I guess we'll see how far this lime gets us, I suppose. 389 liters. I feel like it's going to take more than 389 liters. We do have soybeans growing in the open air garden as well. So if we can get at least another pallet or two of those, that'd be... Oh yeah, we're definitely going to need more lime. That didn't even get us halfway through the field. RIP. So, I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to tab over to the truck. I'm going to go in here. Actually, we'll do it this way. I love this liftable pallets mod. Where's it at? And then we'll buy a couple of bags of lime. We'll go ahead and spend 1,050 bucks. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run up to the store. I'm gonna grab that real fast. And then when I get back down here to the farm, I'll bring you guys back in and we will finish liming that field. Because we can seed, well we can seed that field with, we're going to do a, did we do canola last time? I can't remember if we did canola last. No, I think we done oat. So yeah, we're going to do a round of canola, and then we'll probably put a field up over here somewhere, so a decent sized field. Um, and then I'll probably do a time lapse of me sowing both fields. Um, I keep saying a lot, but yeah, I will see you guys when we're back at the farm. Alrighty, welcome back in, everybody. Between that clip and this one, I went and got me something to eat and ate and all that, and watched some YouTube. How ironic, a YouTuber, well, trying to be upcoming YouTuber watching YouTube, anyways. But I was watching another YouTuber that I like to watch, and I realized, yeah, we can make money, playing seasons and all that. So what I done is I done a little trade. I took seasons off. Well, I turned seasons off, and I backed out again. As I was backed out of game and I loaded back into my mods, I put precision farming in. I figured if we're not going to do seasons, we might as well just at least do precision farming. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do precision farming instead of seasons, to where we can plant and make money. And our economic mode is still on difficult. It's still hard. So it's not like we're still cheating. I guess in a way, if you want to call it that, you can. But in all reality, we just took what was going to be hard, even harder, and made it a little bit easier, because now we can actually, I can plant more, I can seed more, and I don't gotta wait until next year in game to be able to plant something. So that, it it's kind of a win-win scenario. I have precision farming, so now I got to do a lot of extra work, which brings you guys more content within the series, and we just don't have to worry about the seasonal portion of everything. So that's how I looked at it. It's sort of a better trade-off. Don't get me wrong, I love doing seasons, but we just didn't have enough time from the time that we started this series to the time that we got we've gotten one crop off, and it's already episode 12, which most people in these types of series, they've already had a couple of harvests already, and we've had one. Well, once our soybeans get done, we'll have two. So that's how I looked at it. But this field is lined. This field is good to go. Our grass isn't ready to go yet, but our soybeans should be getting ready to... Oh, I just knocked stuff out of the way. Our soybeans should be ready to go any time. Let's take a look at that. So we just planted... We haven't planted anything in there yet, so we still got soybeans there, which it's still growing. So yeah, it looks like we're going to go ahead and seed this new field with probably wheat. I'm gonna have to say wheat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get this field planted, seeded real quick, and we will go from there. Because you guys have already seen me seed this one time in game. No sense in you guys seeing me do it. Granted, and then I'd like to get another field plowed this episode, so that'll be the time lapse of the series. So yeah, I will see you guys once I get the field done, so stay tuned. Okay, so I figured since we had 3,000 liters of soybeans, we might as well go ahead and sell them. So that's what we're going to do. They're going for a little over $1,000 right now, and I'd like to see how much we get from them. So let's just see. $3,023. Not too shabby. Um, Still not enough yet. And let's see here. No, we can't buy anything like that. Let me see here. Does this just do round bales? It does. And we don't have a round baler, or I'd make silage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get back to the farm, and a part of the time lapse you guys are going to see. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust in my chair. You guys are going to see me cutting some grass, baling it, and all that stuff, to where I can go ahead and get the layout of the field. And if we're going to do that, we might as well go ahead and cut the grass, get another thing of it off, just make some regular grass bales to try. Actually, what I'll do is I will cut the field out off camera, like mow it and all that stuff, and then I will then we forgot to get fuel. I will then I will then cut the field in with the plow and bring you guys in with me. Yeah, I normally don't take shortcuts, but we're going to. I think maybe put a field up towards the top there somewheres. I think would work out perfect. Even though eventually I would like for us to use most of this for our yard. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab the mower, I'm going to go cut some grass, get the general layout, and then when you guys see me again, it will be probably August, I'd say. So yeah, I will see you guys here shortly. Okay, so I figured since we had 3,000 liters of soybeans, we might as well go ahead and sell them. So that's what we're going to do. They're going for a little over $1,000 right now, and I'd like to see how much we get from them. So let's just see. $3,023. Not too shabby. Still not enough yet. And let's see here. No, we can't buy anything like that. Let me see here. Does this just do round bales? It does. And we don't have a round baler, or I'd make silage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get back to the farm, and a part of the time lapse you guys are going to see. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust in my chair. You guys are going to see me cutting some grass, baling it, and all that stuff, to where I can go ahead and get the layout of the field. And if we're going to do that, we might as well go ahead and cut the grass, get another thing of it off, just make some regular grass bales to try. Actually, what I'll do is I will cut the field out off camera, like mow it and all that stuff, and then I will then we forgot to get fuel. I will then I will then cut the field in with the plow and bring you guys in with me. Yeah, I normally don't take shortcuts, but we're going to. I think maybe put a field up towards the top there somewheres. I think would work out perfect. Even though eventually I would like for us to use most of this for our yard. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab the mower, I'm going to go cut some grass, get the general layout, and then when you guys see me again, it will be probably August, I'd say. So yeah, I will see you guys here shortly.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
Okay, so yeah, I sold the little plow for this plow, and the tractor just doesn't quite have enough horsepower to pull it. I mean, we have enough, but as you can see, the tire on the right side's spinning, and it doesn't really want to go anywhere. We're probably doing like, I don't know, I'd say like 3 miles an hour right now, if that. 4. Granted, we lost horsepower, but we gained width. So, I mean, that's a plus. I think that is literally our biggest field that we have on here. Maybe the longest, I'd say. But yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and mow not our grass field. I want to wait until we get round baler and a wrapper for that. But I am going to mow all that out there in front of us and up above the field and all that stuff. So hopefully the next scene you guys will see is us harvesting our soybeans. So I will see you guys when it is time to harvest. So stay tuned and stick with me. Alrighty, welcome back in, guys. Well, I mowed all of that. We had a little over 30 grand, but I bought something, and I didn't buy us a baler. I need to. I should. But I don't think I have the money to buy us a baler. I do not have the money to buy us a round baler at all. Because the wrappers are $54,000. But what I can buy is, let's see, a planter. So I have a few options. Okay, I got this one. Okay, well that's the only one that we can buy, and that one's what? 6 meters? That is us. That we don't need the markers. So 10,250. Okay, so we got that. What else do we need? I did buy us this little sprayer. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to get, let's go over here and look at our new stuff real quick. There it is, our sprayer and our planter. Beautiful. Love it. Making progress, everybody. But what's my recording time up to? Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut the episode here. We got a lot done. We got this field put in. We got all this mowed right here. We got that field planted. That one should be getting ready to be able to harvest anytime. Ooh, before I end the episode, so we'll have to get a corn header. But anyways, everybody, DDog12 Gaming here. I appreciate you guys watching the videos and comment on the series. I hope you guys are liking the series. I know there wasn't really a lot that we done in this episode, but we did get a lot done today. With that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed. Like and subscribe, and I will see you guys next video. What's going on, everybody? DDog12 Gaming. We are back here on our Survival Challenge on Farmlands, episode 13. I think, yeah, 13. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's 13. We have 3,000 liters of soybeans. As you guys can see, it is September 2nd. Fast forward time, they did get the part for the JD. It is ready to be picked up. We just haven't picked it up yet. I got a bunch of stuff mowed. I got, let's see what else. I mowed our grass field once. It's ready to go again. Probably could use another round of fertilizer. Same with our wheat. And our soybeans should be getting ready to harvest here any time. I think they're on their final growth state. This is going for a lot right now. I bought a few other things that is on the farm. As you guys seen, I bought the planter and the sprayer. But I added something else, 13 grand, that isn't bad at all, for 3,000 liters. That is not bad whatsoever. This tractor has 13.9 hours on it. So yeah, let's go ahead and get back down to the farm. We gotta get both fields probably fertilized again. The sheep are doing pretty good. They're actually doing well. Some of them are almost able to reproduce. The other ones are fully functional. When we get down here, as you guys can see, there's like a little gray spot. But I bought another building off camera. In episode 12, I went ahead and bought it because we are accumulating a lot of equipment, and it's best to. I figured it'd be a good time to go ahead and buy another building. This episode, I would like to get our corn planted. We probably won't be able to harvest it this episode, or even anytime soon. So it will have to be next episode, or next season, or next harvesting game. I'm getting my tongue twisted. But I did try out our sprayer. It works pretty good. Granted, I don't like using sprayers all the time because it actually takes down your yield when you're using precision farming. But I did mow that grass field once. I don't know what's going on with it. I think I'm going to give it another day to accumulate. But we're going to park the grain trailer over here. And we're going to go check on the sheep, see how they're doing. Might end up cutting down a few more trees as well, especially that one right there. That thing's in the way. So we're going to grab another grass bale here, 415 liters. Fill them completely up on food. They will need water here soon. Let's take a look at them. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, not that. So yeah, 87% puberty, 80% reproduction. So hopefully these here soon, I think the way it works is they will start reproducing. And then we have 380 liters of wool, which, how much is wool going for right now? We don't have enough, but we have one pallet full. Well, we have one on each pallet because I have the other one in our little storage I didn't even know we had. So there's another one right there. I want to wait till the pallets get completely full. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get our grass field fertilized one more time. Probably cut down just these trees over here because I would like to be able to mow all this without having any problems. And I'm going to cut that guy down too, even though I sold our chainsaw. So I can't do that. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to get these two fields fertilized again, and by then, hopefully it will be, and then get the John Deere back down here, and hopefully by then it will be time for us to harvest our soybeans because they are so close. So close. Grass is in this field, wheat, soybeans, and I like to get corn planted in this one eventually. But yeah, I will see you guys here in a bit. If you haven't already, make sure to like and subscribe, especially if you're new to the channel. I try to post every other day, but I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Alrighty, so it is October 1st. Oh, excuse me, still haven't got the John Deere back down to the farm yet, but there's a few things in sales that I would like to pick up. I'd like to pick up that cultivator. It's 3 meters. Cool. One day too. But we can buy these for $12,600. A lot of people may call this a little cheaty, but I call it taking advantage of opportunity. Granted, as part of the local bags and pallets mod by Yas. I will put the link in the description. If anybody's interested in it, where they can use it. It's a very, very, very good mod. I love using it. I enjoy using it. So yeah, let's get these clothes loaded up because I checked the prices and holy cow, these things are going for quite a bit right now. And that's where a lot of the money's gonna come from, is once we start going big and we get productions going and all that stuff, it'll be over with. So let's see who's taking clothes. Cooperative. Okay, so we're gonna drive right over to the co-op. You know, seeing how the store couldn't do it themselves. So we sold it. We bought them for 12 grand. And that's how much we get out of each pallet. I think they sell right here, like this one. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, guys. $62,757. That is amazing. So, this is the most money we've had in a while. I already know the title of this episode. It's going to be Big Money, probably, or something like that. You guys will know the title of the episode and see the screenshot before I will. So, what we're going to do is, granted, we need a bigger tractor. I'd love to get that Kloss, but that is way too much for us right now. But, what we can get is, if I can find it, where's that? Ah, balers. Let's see, what kind of balers do we have? 110, 30 grand for New Holland. We're gonna pick that up for 30. And then we're going to pick up a bell wrapper. We'll probably go with this guy for now. You know, it's small and we're spending big money, but it'll be well worth it. And then I'm gonna pick up this little cultivator, part of the Kubota pack. So now we're back to where we started. But we can harvest our soybeans. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and buy a chainsaw too, to where I can cut down a few more trees. Should I have bought that baler and wrapper? I shouldn't actually. Yeah, I shouldn't have, but let's go back here. Actually, let's go to garage. Let's go to, where's that? Where's our balers? There it is. This guy was another 7 grand. So, I mean, I'm tired of making little bales, so I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of it. So, that pretty much paid for itself. I would like to upgrade the International to something bigger. But, what I'm going to do is, look at all the new equipment. New equipment. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go ahead and at least hook the baler up to, if I can. I'm going to go ahead and hook the baler up to the truck. I'm going to get it back to the farm. And next thing you guys are going to see is a time lapse of us harvesting the soybeans, and we're just going to sell them straight off. How much are soybeans actually going for? Let's go and check that out real quick. Soybeans. That's a good price. That's a really good price. So yeah, I will see you guys after the time lapse. Alrighty, so we just made it to the co-op. 29,955 is what we have. We have a little shy of 6,000 liters of soybeans. So let's see how we make out on this. Can we hit over 40K? Well, I guess we'll just have to find out and see. Well, I know it yielded pretty good, so. Oh, we're gonna hit 50K? A little over 50K? Perfect. We are like a quarter, maybe like a little under a quarter of the way there from buying some new land, because each piece of land is a little over 100,000. We also need to think of a silo too. We're going to get that planted next episode. So 184,000, yeah, we're not even like halfway. We're not even close to halfway. So yeah, we made lots of money today, and we're still going to continue to be making money this episode because now we can make silage bales. We can make silage bales. We can make bigger bales that'll help us sell more. Oh, it's alive. It runs. They did say there wasn't very much fuel in it, so we're going to put fuel in this. Let's see how much money it takes to fill this thing up. Probably not too much. 141 bucks, that ain't bad. So yeah, I want to hook the cultivator up to this, up to the JD. Purrs like a kitten. And I noticed in a few of my episodes my volume was a little low. This is definitely going to be powerful enough to pull this. Okay, we're not even going to go do that. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and get back to the farm, and then I'm going to come up here, I'm going to get the rest of this stuff, and then next time you guys see me again, we'll probably be selling bales and a couple of trees. I may just sell the few trees off camera, and then we'll sell the bales. Well, and then we'll come in and we'll show you, see how the wrapper works and all that stuff. So yeah, stay tuned, everybody. Alright, welcome back in, everybody. I am actually playing on the new PC that I got. It has a 3060 graphics card in it. I got in here just to test everything out. As you can see, I've been a very, very busy boy. And of course, it won't let me back in the tractor. Wonderful. So, let's go ahead and just do it this way. Use the new baler here. I mowed all this up. And I'm just going to go bale it. As you can see, I tested out the wrapper. I'm going to have to do this the unlegit way of getting these bales wrapped, because I didn't realize this wrapper we needed a front loader attacher for, and we do not have one of those right now. And I think next episode we will try to get a front loader attachment, but as of right now I don't think we necessarily need one. Ooh, this game is loud in my headphones. Holy cow. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this last little bit right here. But yeah, this is still the same episode. I just had to... It was just about I couldn't finish it when I started actually recording it. So I had to wait until after I got my new PC, because I had to take all my files off my PC. What is going on with this stuff? There it is. Now let's pick it up. But I had to take all my files and back them all up and to my Google Drive, and then I had an external hard drive. I backed a lot of it up to there too. I had to do all that the other night when I started recording this episode, so this is probably about a day after, I'd say, of when I originally started recording it. But yeah, let's get this big pinch right here of grass, and I will show you guys how this works. And then I will I'll show you, we'll do a few on camera, and then after that I will probably finish them off camera. Let's just tab. I think it's our wheat, it's almost ready to go. Yeah, our wheat's almost ready to go. We don't have anything in this field yet, nor this one, nor this one. I did buy, as you guys can see, our money's a little low because I did buy our soil samples. Definitely need, our environmental score is, I guess, pretty good, I guess. I don't know. That's what it says. Let's go and lift this bad boy up. And then I'll show you how this works. Again, I don't like using super strength. I mean, I could buy a front loader, but I'm not going to. So let's go and access super strength. You just set it up there on there like that. And then it just spins it. Just like so, just like a regular baler wrapper would. And then it has an automatic drop on it. So, yeah, and then once it gets done wrapping, it'll automatically drop it. A lot of wrap going around these things. And then we'll go and grab, so that one's done. We'll grab this one. And then we'll do that. And then we'll have to tab back into this thing. And that is exactly how this wrapper works. Is it the most efficient way of doing it? No, but it does get the job done. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and wrap all of these bales off camera, which was, what, 23 bales. Turn them into silage. There is a trailer that I do want to buy. Let's see if anything's in sales. Ooh, one day, S780. There's a trailer that I do want to buy with you guys in here, though, since we do have the money and it'll make its money back. Where's it at? I want to buy this guy right here. We're going to get rid of the little wooden auto load trailer, and we're going to go with this. Flat frame with rear hitch, flat frame with gooseneck, and we'll go ahead and put the hitch on there. We're going to go ahead and buy that for 17 grand, and then we're going to go ahead and sell, where's it at? And we're going to go ahead and sell this bale loader for a little over 5 grand. So yeah, I will see you guys when we're going to pick these up, and well, I will see you guys when either these are ready to be sold or it's ready to harvest. So yeah, and then after that, that'll be the end of the episode. So stick around with me. Hello everybody, welcome back in. This is D-Dog here. As you guys can see, it's January 1st. I've been sorta kinda busy. Our grass is looking really, really good. Besides the pH value on it, ooh. But I did load up a trailer of silage. We still got some silage bales back there, plus the one on the back of the John Deere with the wrapper. So, I did get... Come on, save. Let's go, let's go. I know I technically didn't have to, but I did get this field cultivated off camera and this one off camera. So that is all done and ready to go. Now where is the... Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't want to use this. We do got 4,000 liters of soy to sell, which is inside the trailer here. But what we're going to do is we're going to hook up to the bale trailer over there, and I'm going to go ahead and pick it up, get it attached, get up to the sell point, and sell the silage off. Granted, this is going to be used to buy more, like, I guess equipment, I guess you can say, better equipment. I mean, if I have to use it to buy another plot of land, I will. But there's a few things in the sales. We got the TTR 7600, the MLT, that we got this nice STS 5060 combine. We got another plow, which is 160 horse, which is actually not too bad, even though we got a new one already. A Fent, which I would love to have. But I'm going to go ahead and get up to the store. When I get up there, I'll bring you guys in for when we sell this batch. I'll come back to the farm. I'll grab the other batch, and we'll sell that. I think that's our barley or wheat. Can't remember. It's coming in fantastically. But yeah, I will see you guys once we get to the sell point. Alrighty, so here we are pulling up to the Bell sell point. I don't know how much silage is going for. I have no clue. I didn't look. But, oh, what is going on? Oh, that's cool. That is neat. But, let's go ahead and hit Y again. And let's go and sell all these. 19 grand? We got a $1,979 environmental bonus off of it. What's going on with my... Oh, it's because I hit home, and my home button is my button to start my recording. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get back to the farm, and then I'll see you guys back up here. Alrighty, this is our last load of silage. We'll see how much we get off that. And then, as you can see, we got 1,405 liters of wool. The one I did not let get all the way done. Another, we'll just say another 9 grand off that load. But now, hopefully, this wool will be accepted over here. So where can I sell wool? Textile imports. Tag place. So, okay, there it is. So we'll just drive through here if we don't wreck. I know wool's not accepted there either. I know. Thank you, game, for letting me know. Ah, so it goes right here. Alrighty. Let's see how much we get off this wool. Another 3,300 bucks. That is not too bad at all. Is there anything in sales worth even trying to buy? Ooh. A tanker. How much is another medium tractor? Because we might get rid of the... Well, there we go. Comes with 112 horsepower right out the gate. I think we'll just hold on to our money for now. But yeah, everybody, that's going to be the end of episode 13. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe, because I'm working on getting 200 subscribers. Please help. No, I'm not trying to sound desperate, but it would be awesome to get 200 subscribers on this channel. I'm at 130. Thank you to everybody that's been supporting the channel. Episode 14, the plan is to get, hopefully, our field harvested, to get the other 2 seeded. Well, 1 seeded, the other one planted with something, since we got our newer row crop planter. We haven't got to use it yet. I'm probably just going to do a little bit of mowing off camera to make some more grass bales for our sheep, because they are almost completely out. So with that being said, everybody, D-Dog12 Gaming here, and I will see you guys next video. Hello everybody, it's D-Dog12 Gaming, and we are back in here today on our survival challenge on Calmlands. So, as you can see, I'm down a little bit of money since episode 13. That's because, well, I bought something, and I sold something. So, just a few things. One, as you can see, I've done a lot of baling. I got grass, bales for the sheep. I'm going to have to get a front loader to take them off here, because I'm not going to use super strength. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to get a trailer to move the sheep from over here to over here, to where we have this whole area for the yard. But what I bought is, oh, wrong button. Oh, well, first off, they are producing their wool, so that's good. We have hay bales. I'm gonna turn those into silage, but oh, we have more. We have more of these. What are these? Soybeans. So what we'll do is we're going to sell these off, real quick, and our wheat is ready to be harvested. So that's a plus. But there's nothing good in the sales. I would like to get this right here. I think that would benefit us, like pretty good. For only $22,243, it holds. It doesn't tell me how much it holds. Well, that sucks. But I think it would benefit us more than this little guy. I don't know what I'd do with that yet, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get up to the shop with them soybeans. I'm going to sell them off, and I'll bring you, and then show you guys what actually, while I'm thinking about it, we'll go ahead and spend a little bit of cash. Let's see. Oh, I need to go here. We're going to go ahead and buy a front loader for this tractor. We don't need nothing too big. That'll work. And then we just need like maybe a bale fork for now. Anything new with any of the DLCs that I have? Ooh, sure do. There's that one, or we can get the 3 spiked. Oh yeah, we want front loader. Link of tips. Loading mode automatic or manual? We're going to get a center spike. We'll just turn up the working width to the highest. Oh yeah, perfect. I like it. So yeah, we're going to go and buy that. I'm going to go and get up to the shop. I will bring you guys back in when we go to sell our soybeans. So I'll see you guys here in just a second. Okay, so we just made it up here to the sell point. We're at 35,296. Let's see how much these soybeans get us to. Hopefully they get us a decent chunk of change. My girlfriend got my old PC I was playing on, so she's pretty happy and content. She's really happy with it. We're gonna go get her a few more things, I think, this week for it. 27,000. Wowzers. That is awesome. Which means we are going to go ahead and snag this guy up. We're going to do that. Hopefully our combine chute can fit over it. And we'll keep the little one, but I don't know for how long we're going to keep it. But yeah, let's go here. And then I did buy a wrapper, an actual wrapper that we pull behind the tractor. So maybe what I can do is I'm hoping I can get all this in one go. So I will see you guys back down at the farm. Okay, so I got everything back down here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I will more than likely leave you guys in here with me while we harvest the wheat. Let's make sure we have our straw swath on, because I want to make straw bales out of this. This thing is slow. And that's even with the real vehicle speed limit mod. Oh, wait. Oh, I kind of felt it want to go up. Also, it's because we're going up like a little incline here. But yeah, we are getting our second crop off this field. I think the first one was canola, I'm pretty sure. Another thing is I want to redo the farmyard. That's why I'm going to move the sheep, because I might move all of our stuff out and redo everything. Why isn't my combine going? Why isn't the harvester going any faster? Toggle speed limit. Number pad. Suggested working speed 10. Oh, I didn't mean to shut it off. Oops. I'm over here messing things up. Okay, it must have just been on because we were on that little hill. I think that's a little. I think 8's a decently good working speed. But yeah, farm's coming together good. I would love to get some more land. What I might do is I might just end up making more hay bales off camera and all that stuff, especially over here by this new field. I'll probably make a time lapse of us seeding the other fields and planting. I'll probably fast forward time until March, to where we can be within like springtime to be able to plant corn, because we are not on seasons. The sheep have been producing a lot of wool, as you guys seen in episode 13. Yeah, in episode 13 they started producing wool, well, even more wool. And then I think they produced almost another full pallet over there. Yeah, that's what it looks like, another full pallet. So, but, and then I'll get them grass bales wrapped off camera right there. I will eventually make a time lapse of it. If you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Every like helps. Every subscription helps. I'm working on getting to 200 subscribers. You know, to start with, I'm already at 130. Thank you all very, very much. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get this wheat field knocked out. I'd like to get electricity coming through here, because I do have the power pole pack in, and we can just run it, possibly like run it up the side of either this field or over on the other side of the road, and just take it up to the main road up there, and then be good to go. So that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I will see you guys after I get this field harvested. Alrighty. This is another field down. See, yeah, I think the next thing that we're going to look for, hopefully that'll come up in the sales, is a new combine. I mean, granted, we've only got 0.9 hours on this thing, but this thing moves like a turtle. Like 2 miles an hour. It's crazy. I mean, granted, I like it, but it's just slow. Like, I'd rather be doing like 6 miles an hour. I thought 6 miles an hour was slow. No, this is snail slow. Snail slow. That is 2 miles an hour. That is crazy. But we did get her done. We got it done, and we're gonna get hopefully quite a few straw bales off of this. And another problem that I run into with this is the chute. It barely makes it over the new grain trailer. So I made a dumb right there. So like it barely clears it. That's just crazy. I don't even know how much we got off of this. That front loader looks so good on that. Look at that thing. Beautiful. I would love for us to be able to get another tractor. At least another decent medium tractor. Now, if we can get the money and one comes... Is there any... Only if we had $250,000 we could get that Claas. That'd be a major upgrade. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the, almost their building, of that little tip trailer right there, the little weird looking one behind us, behind this building. I think I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. Because I probably want to, let's go and close this bad boy down. Probably won't ever use it again on the series, and it's not like, and if we need it, it's not like it costs that much. So I mean, so let's go to, where's it at? Trailers. Another 8 grand. We're just going to sell it right there. We don't need it. I should have taken it up to the shop and repaired it. I could have. And I'm thinking about getting rid of the deer. Because it, I mean, yeah, it can lime. Oh, that reminds me. And no, I don't have super strength on. These are liftable bags and pallets. I need to get some more lime and all that good stuff. But let's jump back into the tractor. 9,521 liters of wheat. And what's it currently going for right now? Oh, come on. Loading, saving, loading, saving. Ooh. 1,396. Best time would be to sell it during September. We don't have that long to wait. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go. I'll see you guys up at the sell point for this. We'll see how much we get. Then after that, you guys are going to see a time lapse of me baling the straw, possibly wrapping those, and planting that field over there. Well, we'll do that. I'll probably fast forward until March, and then, well, I'll bale this up. Yeah, the next thing you guys are going to see is a time lapse of me baling the straw up and wrapping them bales to make silage. So, I will see you guys at the sell point. Welcome back in. Here we are at the sell point, going to sell the wheat. Now let's see how much we get off of this, because the price was going down. Alright. See how much let's see how much money we get off this. Not bad at all, really. I mean, in our reality, we have enough money to buy a brand new cased combine. One of the actual Flow series types. Because then what we could do is we could load this guy up on the trailer, bring it up here, repair it, sell it, and then we could buy, not that guy, we could buy this guy right here, the 2388 for $60,990. So I think before the end of the episode, if we have the money, I think that's what we might do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get back down to the farm. I'm going to get all that stuff baled up. Well, oh yeah, no, never mind. The next thing you guys are going to see, well yeah, I'm going to bale it up. The next thing you guys are going to see is a time lapse of me baling the straw and wrapping them grass bales, and then possibly unloading the grass bales from the trailer, and then we'll be selling them straw bales. So I will see you guys after the time lapse.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby, wasted. You cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. 'Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. 'Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict 'cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Alrighty, so we are pulling up to the sell point here to sell our 8 straw bales. I'm hoping we get a decent amount out of them. But yeah, that's what I'd like to do, is get the sheeps moved, possibly, and start like upgrading the yard a little bit. I might do some of that stuff off camera. $3 grand, almost 4. That ain't too bad. So yeah, I'll probably do a little bit of that off camera. You know, like the logging portion I'll do off camera. I'll probably I'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. But yeah, I'm gonna get back to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and go into March, and we will go from there. So I will see you guys back there if this car would ever get out of my way. Alrighty, welcome back in, everybody. I got these fields prepped and ready to go. So we're just going to try to plant some corn. That's even a thing. It'll allow us to. It looks like it's going to. Oh yeah, we're planting corn. So this will probably be the thumbnail if our tractor can pull it. And I even have the road vehicle speed limit mod on. And it's hardly pulling it. But yeah, we're going to plant corn in this field. And then we'll probably plant soybeans in the field to the left that we had the weed in, and then plant like oat or barley in the lower field. So I'll leave you guys in here with me for a second, and after that, I'll probably end the episode there. Let's make sure this is planting. Like I said, I already fertilized it. Corn. Oh. and the reason why we're almost out of money is because I bought a new fertilizer and lime spreader. I bought a brand new. It was only like 25, 26 grand. So I went ahead and bought it. Next episode, when you guys see me, everything will be changed around. As far as like the buildings and all that stuff. I'm going to pull everything out. Like the farm's going to look totally different. So if you guys expect that, when you guys see episode 14, try not to be surprised. I might wait for you guys to be in here, and I'll do a time lapse of all that, of rebuilding the farm, or just like trying to upgrade and update buildings. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, we are planting corn. Oh boy, episode 13. It took us a while to get here. Granted, we had to switch to normal. The next series that I do, if I do another series like this, I will do everything on hard. Everything will be on hard. There will be seasons. Uh, there might be precision farming, but yeah. But I mean, I was stuck to when we normally plant corn around where I live at, which is usually about March, April-ish. So about close to springtime is when we start planting corn. But for us, I don't think there's anything in sales worth even trying to buy. Only if we had the money. Oh, we could easily, if we had the money, we would buy that. So I will probably cut down some trees, and that will be what you guys see in the next episode as well, is us having a new roller. I like our little roller that we got. It's us. It matches this perfectly, but it just so time consuming. You know, I'm trying to do it the proper way of getting everything that we need bigger and better to make everything more efficient and easier on us. But also, I'm not trying to go too big with the scale of our farm. The next episode is going to try to consist of getting us another plot of land. More likely, the silage bales will be a big help. But yeah, everybody, with that being said, this is D-Dog12 Gaming. I hope you guys are enjoying the series. Please make sure to like and subscribe. Please make sure to comment down below what you guys would like to see different, what I could do different. I would love the feedback. But with that being said, everybody, I will see you guys next video. Hello everybody, welcome back in. D-Dog12 Gaming here, getting back on Calm Lands in our survival challenge. As you guys can see, we have $78,000 now. I did a few things off camera. I didn't switch up the farm very much, but I did cut out a few more trees. Just to get them out of the way. There was I think one over here. And then there's one over here, one or two over here. I cut this one out, and I cut this one out right here in between this rock. I did get, let's see, I think I got this field ready to go. Yeah, I got this field ready to go. pH is still good. I don't know about the nitrogen. I did buy our soil samples. So if we go up in here and look, pH is at a 41, which isn't the greatest, but it's not horrible either. I can go and reset the values probably. But yeah, it's not too bad. Currently knows. Oh, purchase soil information. Okay, so now we can. Okay, yeah, we need some liquid fertilizer on that, so like nitrogen and all that stuff. We need that on there. I didn't mow our grass field over here. I waited for that. So, but I did mow a lot of the grass up there. I got it out of the way. I finished up this field right here. It still needs to be seeded. We got, what do we got? We got grass there. Corn's coming up. It is currently April 1st. As you can see, I was tedding and baling and all that good junk. I think the next, is there anything good in the sales? We definitely need a field roller. But I'm not too worried about that right now. I'm wanting to save up to get another tractor. That'd be ideal. But yeah, we got some soybeans coming out of here. Our corn's coming up pretty good. Nice. Hope you guys enjoyed episode 7, I think it was. No, 14, episode 7 through 14 on all of them. I did put a grass bale over here for these guys. It actually needs to be moved over a little bit more, but they're pretty good. Health is at 0%. What the heck? So today on this episode, I want to try to get. I might just end up cutting those 2 trees out and this tree out, just get rid of them all. I want to get the other fields planted and seeded, so I think we done wheat in this last time. So let's find, where's it at? I think it's, oh yeah, there's the new spreader that I forgot to show you guys, I think an episode or two ago. But let's go ahead and grab the International here. And I would love to get another tractor. At least a bigger one to be able to pull the plow and everything like that. We don't have no seed. Yeah, we do. We have seed right here. Liftable bagged pallet mod by Yas is amazing. Come on, fill up. Oh, that thing is glitching out. There we go. No, it's not. Just wait for this. We can't hire any workers yet. I need to get our power pools ran is what I need to do. How much seed is in that bad boy? Huh, 99%. Oh, didn't mean to turn it off. So I think, I got cords all wrapped up over here. I think that we're going to plant, we haven't done barley in a while. I think we'll go and plant barley over here. We'll seed barley into this field. Let's go and get this. Can I close this cover? I sure can. I don't want that cover open either. Go and lower this bad boy. And I ain't got to turn it on because it automatically plants. Let's turn up the speed a little bit. Okay, it's planting. Well, seeding. So, yeah. What else do we got to get done today other than getting... I know I want to get these two fields seeded and planted. We don't have no more silage bales. I think we sold those one other episode that we done. But yeah, I'd like to get another chunk of land. That'd be ideal. Is to get another chunk of land. And I think in the other field we'll plant like soybeans. Oh, hopefully the little deer ain't gonna get in the way. We barely nipped it. But yeah, I really want to get another piece of land where we can expand. But that's the problem. We don't have the money for that right now. I mean, yeah. I might just cut every tree off the property that we have to try to get enough money. Because I'd like to get that piece back there where all them trees are straight in front of us, where the road leads through them. Just to help make a little bit more money, to get more income coming in. But I think what we'll do next is we'll just jump into a time lapse of us getting this field finished. And well, I can't remember the last time that I've done a time lapse of, yeah. It was episode, no, I didn't do one, episode 14. So yeah, we'll just jump straight into a time lapse here, and I will get this field seeded, the other field seeded, and then I'll link back up with you guys after that. So yeah, I'll see you guys after the time lapse.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy, I need some silence, please. You're all too loud, you don't speak quietly. Opinions violently thrown across every surface, it makes me nervous. Is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds, we put the work in, we got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone, just wanna break, no. I'm not gonna give in, take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
Okay, so I just want to apologize for the random, just the time lapse just ending where it did. I had to go take care of something in IRL. But we are here right now going to sell. I cut down the trees around all the farm buildings and all that stuff. I left, besides the ones by the sheep pasture, I left those. But yeah. Okay, another 3 grand off that. And then another 300 bucks off that. Let's go see how much we make off just the one pallet, well, the one crate of soybeans. We're just money grinding at this point. It's just straight money grind. That's why I'm doing a lot of this off camera and stuff like that, and just bringing you guys back in when I sell the things, so that way we can, to where you guys stay up to date on how much money we have. Hopefully I can get the trailer in here. Awesome. Well, we are over 80 grand. We need like 100 and some thousand more dollars. But yeah, oh yeah, I forgot we had all this fertilizer and lime down here. Is there anything in the sales worth trying to get? I would love to get that Fent. Oh, that'd be so nice. That Fent would be amazing to have. Whoa! know what's going on. Okay, I must have had a hold of something. Alright, that was, that was, that was weird. I didn't know what was going on right there. No, boy. That honestly was shocking. I did not expect something like that to happen. Okay, anyways. Back to what we were trying to do was load this stuff up. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of weight. Maybe we'll put some in. Oh, he's falling off. No, 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 no. You stay up there on the trailer. I'm gonna shut them guys down. That was crazy. I did not know what to think. Yeah, but anyways, I just don't want to be repetitive on everything that I do in this series. Granted, because I don't want to just be mowing, harvesting, cutting trees. I mean, granted, that's what a lot of it's going to be. But I would like, you guys being here, when I go to purchase new land or go to create a field or put an animal husbandry up and all that stuff. So, but what I'm going to do is, is I'm going to literally get back to the farm. I'm going to take all this back to the farm. I'm going to get there. I'm going to probably again mow almost every piece of grass that we have on our property. I'm going to windrow it. I'm going to bale it. I don't know if I'll make silage out of it because granite silage would be the ideal way to go just to purchase equipment. But wool's going pretty good right now. We only have half a pallet of that. Silage isn't going for very much right now. But it's going. Grass is 90, straw's 87. Ooh, hey. I mean, we could probably do silage, and then I will make silage bales out of it, and then I will bring you guys back in when it's time to sell those, which will probably be like May-ish. So if you guys, so the next cut will be when you guys see me will probably be May, and hopefully there'll be a little bit more things to do. So yeah, I will see you guys here in a bit. Okay, so welcome back in. Like I said, it would be about May-ish. I wrapped 44 silage bales and just let the time pretty much just go to where, well, I can't really go. Oh, I missed one over there. That's okay, we can use that one for our sheep. So we'll have like 43 silage bales that we can sell and hopefully get a decent amount of money up. I'm ready to get a weeder and a tractor, preferably with row crop tires on it. Let's just go ahead and turn up our speed here. Come on. Go ahead and get these weeds sprayed in our, I think this is our barley field? Yeah. Our cornfield is coming in great. I might actually, if we can get the money to get a newer tractor, I might actually end up spending some of that money to buy an even bigger tractor, possibly a newer tractor to get to plow our fields with and extend them. So yeah, we got quite a bit to do. We got silage bales to sell. We got one pallet of wool that we could sell. 2 things of soybeans from our open air garden. And right now prices are decently fair for everything, so we'll be alright there. There's a few things in sales. I know there's like an auger, but we don't have a silo, which we need to start thinking about getting one. I just gotta figure out where to put it in the farm. Possibly put it where the little triangle is, right there where our little cabin is, our little house. Right here to the little triangle to the left, possibly. This little sprayer was such a good investment. I won't even lie. I mean, it's not the best, and it doesn't have spot and spray, but it definitely does the job. I need to get away from using herbicide and try to use a weeder instead. Our snowball effect is coming up, so once we start to snowball, we'll probably snowball hard. We just got to get more land. We got to get stuff going. I haven't found any more collectibles. I only found that one that we found a few episodes back. Um, and I'm not trying to go around the map looking for collectibles either, because that's just too easy. You know, same way with silage. I'm not going to do silage all the time. Like, I haven't done. I think the next time we cut grass, it will be, you know, hay bales and all that good stuff. But this field is sprayed. Not very many weeds. We got it under control fairly fast. So let's go ahead and fold this sprayer up and park this little guy. The John Deere is doing great. I mean, is it's good for pulling, you know, it's good for doing like little odd jobs around the farm, you know, moving stuff, pulling little things like this, you know, with it only being 50 horse. It pulled the baler just fine. It pulled the wrapper just fine. But let's take a look at sales real quick. Oh. But I don't want to drop all our money on that right now. What else we got? Only we got 306,000. We've been waiting for it. For our corn, we are going to snag that real quick. And there's a little grain cart for 10 grand. We also need, we'll probably go ahead and get rid of the combine too. We'll take it up to the shop and sell it. But where is the pickup truck? And then while I was up at the shop earlier, I grabbed all the lime, the fertilizer, and we have 2 bags of seed, which we'll have to get more seed. Pickup truck's over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop the tailgate. We're going to load up our soybeans first. These should be just 2,000 liters of soybeans. We'll get them loaded up. Because we're going to need the auto load trailer for the bales. There's one. And before I load the bales up, I'm going to have to get a screenshot for the thumbnail. Oh, I didn't strap them down. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, let me just get a thumbnail real quick. I'm gonna just HUD, flight mode, flight state on. Perfect. The name of this episode is gonna be seeding in 44 bales. So that's a lot of bales. But let's go ahead and get the auto load trailer picked up and hooked up. I'm gonna load some of these bales on there, and I will see you guys when we get to the shop. Okay, so here we are. We're pulling up the shop. Hey, look at that. There's our new little corn header. Let's go ahead and sell the wool first. Made 2,000, well, a little over 2,100 bucks. Not too bad. We'll do soybeans next. And this is the first load of silage bales. I feel like we're going to make a decent amount of cash today. So, oh! And of course we're stuck on the trailer. Well, that was oh, we're popping a wheelie. Alright, come on. Okay, so 5 grand off the first batch of soybeans, 3 grand off the second. Oh, our pickup truck isn't heavy enough. Our pickup truck's a little too small for this trailer. And I don't think there's anything in the sales that we can buy and resell like a normal tradition. Like, I wish there was like fabric and all that. I mean, we could probably buy like fabric or something and then turn around and sell it, make 10 times more money than what we're buying it for. But we'll just wait till it comes up in sales like we usually do. And let's see how much we get off this first load of silage bales. Oh, money to be made. Up to almost up to 100 grand. Wow. So, yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get back down to the farm, going to load up the rest of the silage bales, and then I will see you guys back up here at the sell point when we sell the rest of them. So, see you guys here in just a second. Last load right here of silage bales. All the ones that we have. I left the grass bale out there in the field. Like I said, we'll just use that for the sheep. Let's see how much we get out of here. Up to almost 130 grand. So, you know what that means, right? It's time to buy some stuffs. So, let's see. We definitely need a better combine. Only if we didn't need a combine, we would buy the M7 series Kubota, which would have more than enough power to do what we need to do. Let's see, we already have that guy. How much is this fella? 55. How much does our plow take? And I think can I even get, that we can even put wide tires on it. We have to put so 67 grand for that guy, 146 horsepower. Is that the biggest engine we can get? Yeah, the 4440. And how much? Let's see, plows, 180 horsepower. And we'd only have, so we need a large tractor for that guy. Well, no, we could do it with a medium, but we won't have the money to get a decent medium tractor for two-wheel drive series. So let's see, 40, 44, 40, 146. And how much does the International have? I mean, we could, well, we'll see, but I know we're going to sell the harvester. So I'm going to get back down to the farm, I'm going to get it up here to the store, and we're going to go ahead and sell it. So I will see you guys here once we get the harvester up here, and who knows, we may have another thing to look forward to, because I think we are going to buy us a new harvester today. So yeah, stay tuned. Alrighty, so here it is. We are selling the harvester right now. So I'm not even gonna clean it because I mean I might repair it. Yeah, we're gonna repair it for an additional $17. And how much are we gonna get out of it? It's value 16 grand. So out with the old, and we're about to buy the new harvester. I know exactly which one I'm going for. I'm gonna go for, we don't need nothing too fancy. We just need a decent harvester, so right here. We're gonna go ahead and go for the 2-wheel drive. So the 4-wheel drive, we can, I'm going to put the logo on there. Put the long auger. Oh, no GPS right now. Not yet. So 63 grand. And oh, we might still have enough to buy us a new tractor too. Nice. Maybe. Oh yeah, if we done one of the older deers that I was looking at. So maybe even like the, oh yeah, for sure. 62. Should we do it? Should we do it? I think we should do it. We're gonna go with US 2. Or should we go with US 1? Oh, there we go. I like the Model 2. I don't think we need. I don't think we need any lights on the back. We can do that. Let's go with like I don't know. What kind of tires should we go with? Ooh, we can go with some big meaty guys. Go with Michelin. Okay. Wide tires, rear twin wheels. We're going to throw a weight on the back of it. And we get the front loader. Ooh, we got a new tractor. Let's go look at our new stuff, guys. So yeah, that's how I got that's how I got the old harvester down here. So, let's start this baby up. I like it. Okay. We can actually load this up on the trailer. Maybe. The Rams are a little small. Oh yeah, perfect. Worked out just a-okay and fine. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get all this stuff back down to the farm and everything like that. And now we have a new harvester for when it's time to harvest. So yeah, I will see you guys here in just a bit. I might switch some buildings around too as well. So yeah, I'll see you guys when it's close to the end of the episode or something else happens. Welcome back in, everybody. Sorry if that sounded a little quiet, but so as you can see, our money is depleted. It is June 1st, but I got the 44440 warming up here with the plow on it. We got another thing of soybeans, but I done something to the farm in between the last clip and this clip. I got us a new building, and voila, look at it. I like it a lot better because this building I couldn't really fit the combine in, so all that stuff's still over there. I got these little shelves that I might end up putting into. I got the bean header back here. Got the planter, the seeder, the fertilizer spreader, the cultivator over there. Then I got all our mowing equipment in this one. I got the International, the 710, and the grain trailer there. Got the case. Look how beautiful she is. Ooh, I like it. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna cut in a field up here. Maximize the land that we have, and it'll give us a chance to use the new tractor. I know it's still underpowered, but we will make it work. So, where do I want to start this field at? I want to give us about that'll work. I just want to give us enough room just in case we want to build upwards. And fold out the plow and allow create fields. Yeah, definitely still underpowered, but we'll have to make do. Definitely pulling it a little bit better than the International was, I'll say that much. Because, I mean, the tires aren't spinning. That doesn't, I mean, well, actually, they might be. Yep, they're sort of spinning. But yeah, I think we'll definitely have to get a bigger tractor, which is not a problem. We'll just have to, hopefully we'll have the money after this coming up harvest to do so. Or try to get one on sale at least. It doesn't like reverse, I can say that much. But yeah, I think that's going to be the end of this episode of our survival challenge on Calmlands. It's going to be a very big field. Well, we can make it a little bit bigger. That'll work. Now, if I happen to see another tractor in the sales in between this episode and the next episode, I'll probably buy it. I was hoping that this had more horsepower than it actually did, but we got to make do with what we have. And again, this is a survival roleplay type deal right here, so we got to do what we got to do. Well, there we go. There's the first pass of our newest field. I'm going to get it cut in off camera. So next episode when you guys come in, this field will be done. That being said, everybody, DDog12 Gaming here. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Make sure to drop a comment down below. Let me know what you guys like, what you guys don't like. Let me know what you guys think I should do different. We did get a lot accomplished this episode. We got a lot of new things. We got a new tractor, which, again, if I see a better one come up in sales anytime soon, between this episode and next episode, I'm going to buy it. But with that being said, everybody, DDog12 Gaming, hope you guys are enjoying the series, and I will see you next video. With another farm sim video. It's been a while since I've actually done one where you guys hear me. I got this series, which is on Calmlands, which is a survival challenge, and I got the survival challenge, which is a time lapse on No Man's Land. Been quite busy. I've been streaming a little bit of Warzone lately over on Twitch. Figured I'd make another Calmlands video for you guys. I don't know where we left off in the last video, so I really won't be able to tell you guys that much. But we do have a few things to do. I've already looked around. We got $73,195 in the bank. I'm pretty sure we still have a loan out. Yeah, we still have a loan out for $200,000. So we definitely got to try to get that paid back, which is the loan that I think we already started with on the game. I know in the last video, I think you guys were there when I bought the Case Combine and the 8110, well the 8310. If not, that is the new tractor that we bought because we needed it for the plow. The sheep are doing good, last that I checked. They don't have any water. Is there any water in this? 257 liters. Let's go and get them some water. Get them taken care of. I can't remember in the last video if I told you guys we were going to connect these two fields, get rid of the grass field, and make this one big giant field. You don't need the plow. So that's what we're going to do, is we're going to finish rolling that over there. Get that taken care of. Our sunflowers are good to go. They're still growing. We can sell the silage, though, I know that. it's fully fermented, so that'll give us a little bit more cash in our bank account. It's not a whole lot of water, but it's something. We'll get them some more water set up later. Jump in the old Blizzard pickup here. I don't think we have anything in our silo. No, our silo's still empty. Because I remember when I was recording one episode, I made an oopsie and caused all the soybeans to spill out onto the ground. Let's see if I remember how to operate position B. I haven't played Farm Sim since the last time-lapse video. It's been quite a while. But our sunflower field is growing. I think it should be ready to harvest anytime soon. We don't have anything in this field down here. We might eventually expand that one over time as well. That's where we have it done. But let's go ahead and get these silage bales loaded up, and when I get the rest of these loaded up, or the majority of them, which will be relatively soon because we only have 3 more slots. Actually, I think this may be all of them but one. Even if we have to manually put this one on here, maybe we can turn on super strength and throw it in the bed of the pickup. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just throw it in the bed of the pickup here. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll get up to the sell point, and I'll bring you guys back in when we're going to sell all these, or where we can see how much we get. Yeah, see you guys here in just a second. Alright, here we are pulling up to the sell point. I think it's like 84,000 to purchase a new plot of land, so we're shooting for that 84,000 mark. So we'll just go with wrong button. 8,000. That's how much we get out of these guys. Maybe I gotta. Remember, I had problems with this the last time. We'll just try to get her straightened out here. And then I think it's, yeah. Okay, so why can't I get these bad boys off here? Okay, yeah, so let me get this figured out. I'll be right back with it. Okay, so I figured out that we might end up having to just reset the trailer somewhere, possibly, to get this to work. Because it's not wanting to, yeah, it is not wanting to. Oh my goodness. Reset. Okay, so I guess that's one way to sell it. I'm gonna have to get a new trailer. With that being said, I think we might just have enough money to purchase a new plot of land. I want one that I can make a decently big field out of, so let's take a look here. Oh, 184. We're close, but no cigar. Forgot, I'm used to the no man's land where each plot's like 80,000. But we got this out of jail sold off. I think what we'll do is when we get back to the farm, which is right down there, we'll just jump into a time lapse of. We're just gonna just cut through here. I gotta find out if this field's been seeded or planted. No, it has not. So we'll throw some soybeans into that field, and then we'll finish the big field over there, and then we can also sell these too. We sell our maple syrup. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do is we'll make a time lapse of us putting soybeans in that field, finishing this field, and then putting corn over there. So we need this guy. We use the 8310. Okay, so go hook up to the seeder and go ahead and get this going here. And get that other field finished, and yeah, we'll be in pretty good hands. Let's soybeans, so let's go soy. Alrighty, but I will see you guys after. I'll see you guys after this time lapse. Alrighty, welcome back in, everybody. I can't remember if we left off. I know the time lapse finished with us rolling that field over there and getting it ready to go. And I know we got the other field all planted, well, seeded with soy and ready to go. But the nitrogen, we gotta actually look at our values on this field because I don't know what they're at. The pH looks fairly good from what I can see, possibly, but we'll have to. I'll purchase all the soil information. So let's go and reset it. pH is pretty good on it, but the nitrogen can be better on this field. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do is we're going to, I know this part's good and this part really isn't. So we're gonna just go ahead and put some more nitrogen, more fertilizer on that field. Where's the John Deere? Here it is. Oh, I didn't mean to turn on the flashlight. I think we'll plant corn in that field as well. And we need the spreader. Let me back this, hook this up, back this up out of the way. And I didn't want to just cut, I didn't mean to cut the time lapse off like that. It's just, I had to go take care of a few things. And then when I got back, I got busy at the house. But the good news is a lot of you guys that follow me or that are in my Discord or that follow me on Twitch, my son did make his appearance the 25th at 7:50 p.m. He is very healthy. He weighed 6 pounds 9 ounces. He is currently home now. He's taking a nap with the fiance. So yeah, that's another reason why this video hasn't been uploaded in the past few days, is because, well, we've been in the hospital. Now, I don't know if I have any more fertilizer, which I don't think I do. And I don't know if I have the store delivery mod on here. But let's just see what we can get done with this. This fertilizer is going to go pretty quick. But yeah, let's... Oh yeah, this is going to dwindle down pretty fast. It'd probably help if I'd lower the spread. But, it is what it is. But yeah, I'll keep you guys in here while I finish doing... until we run out. Then I'm going to go up to the shop and buy more fertilizer and sell some of our maple syrup that we have. I'd actually done quite a bit. Let's head over to the pickup. But yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go sell our maple syrup. We got what? We got 6 things of maple syrup here, so we'll go sell these and purchase more fertilizer, possibly lime, and when I get done with that, the next thing you guys will actually see is me doing another time lapse of myself planting corn into that field. Our sunflowers are almost ready to go, and we got to get that other field prepped, so I'll probably do this off camera and get our other field prepped and ready to go, which is the one back behind us, behind where the sheep are is going to be that one over there. So I'll get that ready to go and prepped. I don't know what we're doing that. We'll probably do like wheat or something. But yeah, I will see you guys on the time lapse when we are planting the big field with corn. Stay tuned. Alright, so I know it wasn't a very good time lapse, but I don't know if I just happened to look down and see that my planter was out of seeds. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just cut that time lapse there. I'll get new seeds picked up from the shop. We did buy like 8 bags of fertilizer. It cost us roughly 10,000. So I'll get some more bags of seeds and get them down here and everything like that. But we'll hold off on that. I'll do that off camera. What I want to do is grab this tractor here, and hopefully I don't want to roll it. Hopefully this tractor will handle this cultivator to where we can go cultivate that field back there real fast. Yeah. I hope, anyways. We're going to use our speed boost for this because I don't know if this tractor will pull it very well. But yeah, we're planting corn in that other field. We have soybeans in the other, that skinnier field. And we'll put we'll put probably wheat or something here. I haven't really thought about it yet on what we're going to do, but yeah, we'll use the speed boost on this to make this go a little bit faster. And everything like that. Where we're not like taking forever. This is the first video back, so this is going to be a decently long video. I'll get back in once we get my son sorted and he gets used to being home. I'll be able to do a little bit more. I know I haven't had very much GTA content out. We're trying to work on getting the community back alive. So hopefully I'll have some 5M content back out. I do stream Warzone on Twitch, as a lot of you guys know. If you want to go over there and watch me stream on Twitch. But I'll leave you guys in here for another pass, and then we'll go ahead and cut the video there, and I'll get all this finished up on camera. I think next video we'll plant the wheat in here because I don't want all our crops to be relatively the same day. If that makes sense. Our corn and soybeans are already going to be the same day. Oh, I missed a big spot there. It's alright though. But yeah, this video is pushing about, I'd say, a little over 20 minutes-ish already. I'm just gonna go like this and then we'll come back and get all these spots that we missed. But yeah, if you guys aren't subscribed to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you like the content that I'm bringing you, make sure you hit that like button as well. This will probably be the thumbnail. It'll cut off somewhere here in the middle of us in this field. But yeah, if you like the content that I'm bringing you on Farm Sim, please drop a like. If there's any games that you'd like to see me play at all, drop them in the comments as well. We're on the road to 200 subs for the channel. So, with that being said, everybody, this is D-Dog12 Gaming. Hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I will see you guys on the next one. Getting back on Calmlands today. In the last episode, we planted corn on the time lapse, and I ran out of seed, and I didn't get any seed yet. So, to where all this grows evenly right here, I know it's gonna suck, but we're gonna have to recultivate all of this or plow it, where we can get that done, because I'd like to actually have all the seed together. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. Let's get into the 8310 here. Let's go and unhook the planter. I mean, we'll just... I'd like to get a bigger cultivator if possible. Let's see. How much horsepower does this John Deere have? Let's find out. And I still gotta get my mouse fixed, but everything should be syncing up right now. Actually, maybe it's on my info trigger. No, it is not. So, I'll have to get that fixed. But 227 horsepower. Let's see what the cheapest cultivator is that we could buy. Cultivators that we can do with 225 horsepower. 320, 300, 300. What about this Lincoln right here, 225? Well, it looks like we're using the same little cultivator we have been. It's going to take forever, but it is what it is. We're not going to cultivate the entire field, just where we have the corn at. So, yeah, what I'll do is I will bring you guys back in when I get all this taken care of. And as you can see, I had done a lot of mowing off camera as well, so we're going to get more silage bales made up. But yeah, that's what we got going on right now. So when I get this, obviously you guys know I'm going to plant corn in here. So when I get this finished and I get the corn planted, actually when I start planting the corn, what I might do is I'll bring you guys back in for another time lapse. But yeah, I will see you guys after the time lapse. So stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back in everybody. So just a quick update after the time lapse. As you guys can see, it is March 1st. We were in January. I went through February, just done a few things off camera, to help things speed by. The corn is growing pretty good. I like how now that we have the whole field. I know during the time lapse, I was running out of fuel, so I had to switch tractors, and that's what made me switch everything. But I did go through all of the grass that we cut, which was here, around, down, and all in here. I didn't cut any of this over here, but just like all the main grass up here by the two fields in the front. I did obviously mow it, and then I windrowed it, and it looks like our sunflowers are ready to harvest. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go check on the sheep real fast. Maybe we need to move this maple syrup out of the way to where it can produce even more. I gotta level that out more. Make it more flat so that way we can use it. Look at that. See, 2 more pallets just spawned in. Maple syrup is a really good is a decent production. But first order of business. Okay, I think in the beginning I'll have to go back and rewatch the first video, but I said something about like we can lease the equipment, but if we lease the equipment, we got to pay it off. We can't return it. We got to pay the leased equipment off completely, and then once we buy it fully, we can turn around and sell it. This is the only field that I have not seeded yet or planted, but I do have the leased farmland. So I'm thinking about leasing 13 because that's a bunch of grass down there. We can do all kinds of stuff. We have more trees over here we can cut out. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing that or possibly 27. I doubt it though because that's pretty expensive. But 13 is 190,599 to buy. But if we lease 13, it's like a little over like I think 4 grand or whatever. So I mean, oh, farmland 9. So we need to lease farmland 9, which is 8.2 acres. The lease is 19,000. Wow. So let's look at farmland 13. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that's 13 up over here. How much is it to do like 16? 21,000. Okay, yeah, we just won't worry about leasing anything. But what I'm going to do is I know one thing anything in the sales, not worth buying. Oh, we have enough, but we'll wait on that. It was a 50-20. I think that's the mower that the tractor we already had. But I do want to buy. Do I have any like smaller like fuel tank mods in here? Nurse tank can transport. Okay, these can transport anything and everything. How much is that? 3,000, 8,000. How much does that hold? 6.1, 2.1. We'll just go with the 8 grand. We'll buy this. We'll make it match everything else that we have. Make the rim color black. And we're going to buy that right out because I got to get fuel in for all the tractors. And then when we get back, we will start harvesting the sunflowers. And I'll have to get the combine pulled out and everything like that. So yeah, that's what we got going on. Got the corn planted, got the sunflowers ready to harvest. Our other field up there, which I believe is wheat or oat, is soybeans. Our soybeans are doing pretty good. They're almost ready to be harvested. But yeah, I'll see you guys when I'm about to start harvesting the sunflowers. Alright, so we got diesel in the John Deere. The little thing that I was looking at to buy, it's no good. Like, I don't know what's going on with it. I'll have to fiddle around with it to see what is happening with it. But yeah, another harvest in the books. Especially sunflowers. I know we've done sunflowers on another series of mine. I don't know if it was on FS19 or FS22. But we're gonna harvest at like auto. I accidentally dropped the header. Oops. Okay, anyways, I think 9 miles an hour is a good harvest speed. for everything. But yeah, I think I'll leave you guys in here with me for a few of these, and I'll bring you guys back in periodically, because this is a pretty decent sized field. So it's definitely going to take me a few minutes. I forgot to windrow the back part here, but it is what it is. We'll just roll with it. So yeah, we're doing things. We are doing things and making moves. Okay, are you gonna go on mine? Come on. Thank you. But yeah, so this is what we got going on. We're harvesting, going to get this grass picked up, turn it into silage. We'll probably leave a couple bales as grass bales for the sheep. And which reminds me, we still have 3 or 4 full pallets of wool over there in our sheep pasture, and that we can sell as well. So that's something to look forward to as well, being able to sell the wool from the sheep. And then on the cornfield over there, as you can see, I guess I didn't plant right there, but it's alright. I mean, no big deal. We'll make do with what we have. Hopefully we get a decent harvest off of it. But yeah, we'll get around this corner and we'll get a cab view here real quick of us harvesting the sunflowers. I missed what, 1, 2 of them right there? It's fine. No big deal. Oh, this is nice. We're in year 4 of this season already. I used updated, I put what do you call it on it? What's the word I'm looking for here? The extended HUD or whatever it is. So now it's telling us what year we have on here. So now my next playthrough series, give me an idea on a map that you guys would like to see me do a playthrough on. It can be any map. It can be a survival challenge, or as a lot of other people call it, ragged to riches. It can be a farm flip. I mean, just give me some ideas. We can do like where we have to go in and rescue a farm, or like a family left us a farm and everything like that, or we can do even like an 80s, like 60s, 70s, and 80s series. Or if you guys would like to see me build an empire on some certain animal, feel free to leave a comment down below. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get this harvested here, and when we go to sell them, or throughout the harvest periodically, I'll bring you guys back in to update you on what we have going on. So yeah, I'll see you guys here in a bit. Alright, so just a quick update. We are a little over halfway done with the sunflower field. So, and we don't even have we're just now about to be half a hopper. We're going to be lucky if we get 1 trailer out of this full. But this will be sold off right away. We won't be waiting to sell it at a certain time. It will just get done. It'll just be sold right as soon as we get done doing it. So I think the end of this episode is going to be us selling the sunflowers, selling the 3 things of wool that we have, and the maple syrup, and then hopefully we'll have enough money to at least cover the first couple of like days, or the first couple of months that we lease one of them properties. So what I am thinking about, still getting the one right there at 13, because then we can expand down and get rid of one of these fields up here, or move our maple syrup production down there to the very bottom somewheres, or even put some, I don't know, like buildings down there. But yeah, just figured I'd bring you guys back in for a quick update, and we'll just go from there. We're moving right along. Yes. See you guys here in just a second. Okay, so we're finishing up the last little bit of the sunflower harvest. Maybe 90% if we're lucky. I wouldn't even say that. Yeah, not even 90%. It didn't yield too bad. We'll go back and get these couple of ones right here. Okay, so we got 9,057 liters of sunflowers. So what I'll do is I'm wondering something. Does this have a back hitch? So what I'll do is I'll go sell the sunflowers, and I'll write down how much we make on those, and then I'll sell the wool and the maple syrup, and then I'll write down how much we made off of both of them, and then I'll get a grand total, and I'll tell you guys the grand total when I bring you back in for the ending of the episode. And I think while I'm off camera, I'll just do some miscellaneous things around here. I don't know, maybe like I don't know, probably mow a little bit more and all that stuff. So yeah, let's just run over here. Sheep are doing good. I might actually build another sheep pasture, because I'd like to reorganize the farm, make the buildings a little bit better, but I gotta flatten all this out before I do all that. But yeah, we have 4 things of wool. Nice. Almost 5. We'll probably just go and sell that one too while we're at it. But yeah, let me go sell the sunflowers, come back and get this other stuff, sell that, and then I'll give you guys a grand total, and we'll see if we can't buy another plot of, lease another plot of land to eventually buy. So stick around. Alright, so as you can see, our money doubled. We went from like 40 or 50,000 all the way up to 90,000. We made roughly about $40,000 off all that stuff we just sold. The sunflowers, the wool, and everything like that. But I think I made up my mind on the plot of land that I want to buy. And it's going to be the one directly behind here, because then we can add on to this field. Obviously, we're going to mow all this first, so I'm going to mow all this off camera. Alrighty, so welcome back in. As you guys can see, we bought plot 9, well 13, but if you actually look on the map, the X is plot 9. We were up to 90,000. I leased to own this for a little over 8 grand. It's going to cost $952 a day to start paying that off. But right now, all I'm going to do is I'm going to sit here and mow this. I'll probably mow it and windrow it off of camera like I did the other stuff. But yeah, we're making big moves here, guys. And I actually think what I might do is where this field is right here that we're by. Oh, actually, I don't know. When the time comes, we'll make our minds up on that. But yeah, with that being said, everybody, if you're liking the content that I'm bringing you, please be sure to comment, like, subscribe, turn your notification bell for every time I go live or I upload. And this will be the thumbnail right here. The episode will be called, you guys already know, Major Expansions. And yeah, I will see you guys next video. What is going on, everybody? D-Dog12 Gaming, getting back here in Calmlands. This will be episode 19, I believe. I could be wrong. Let me just double check here real fast. But I am pretty sure it will be episode 19. 227 horsepower. Let's ignore that. That was my YouTube. Let's see. Ignore that too. I'm just looking on YouTube. Yeah. So, episode 19 of our survival challenge, rags to riches, whatever everybody wants to call it, you know, on Calmlands. What we do got going on today is we got soybeans ready to harvest. We got corn ready to harvest. So what we need to do is we need to buy an auger for our bin. We're probably just going to sell the soy straight off. Yeah, we're just gonna sell the soybeans straight off. Corn we'll wait on. So yeah, let's go ahead and get an auger. We need one to where we don't dump it out like we done the last time. Auger belts. That's a pretty big feller. We might just have to go with that guy right there. Because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that guy will be long enough. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy this AGI Westfield. Actually, yeah, because we can't have more than. Oh, okay, we could have leased it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get up to the farm. Well, up to the farm, up to the shop, and grab that auger and get back here to the farm. And I'll bring you guys back in when we start soybean harvest. So yeah, you guys in just a bit. Okay, welcome back in. So I forgot that we had the store delivery mod, so it delivered it down here to the farm. I know we got to get our other field, our new field, planted with something. I don't know what we're gonna do. We might do. I don't know. I haven't thought about that one yet. We're just turn that one off. Where's the case? There it is. We're gonna use this to run the auger for when we put our corn inside inside the silo. Go ahead. Let me see if I can't remember how to do this. Unfold conveyor belt. I think I actually gotta get into it, I believe. Our trailer's gonna get in our way. Oh no, there we go. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna just climb up here. If I can get on top of this auger. Get me up here. And, oh. Just so yeah. My stick grip on the controller that I've been using is even worse than the last time on my old one. So we're gonna have to bring it up just a tad bit more than what it looks like. We're just gonna, I don't understand why super strength's on, but we're just gonna pull that out of the way. That should work right there. I should be getting. Okay, so I'm buying a new setup here later. Well, when I get my tax refund, and I will show it off. So yeah, we're going to. Let's get this other trailer out of the way. Right here. And we're going to shut this guy off. But yeah, let's get the John Deere hooked up to. Actually, where's our 40? Is it our 4955? Where's that guy at? I would like to use him. Oh yeah, or 4440. We'll use this. One of the first tractors that we ever owned when we upgraded our fleet was the 4440. This has been one of the workhorses of the farm. we're gonna go and do soybeans first because we'll be selling these off anyways. And let's just tab over here. But yeah, this is what we got going on. We got soybean harvest going. We got our corn harvest we got to get done as well. I'm okay. Going to get an in-cab view here. And then another good thing is if we wanted to, we could get straw off this. But we're not going to do that. But I will be right back with y'all. Alright, so sorry about that. We're not getting the best yield off of this. I mean, it's not yielding too bad, but with how big the field is, it's not a whole lot. But yeah, I think our best side is going to be up there, that right-hand corner. Or right over there. That's going to be like the most yieldable place in this field. But we'll get it to where we need to get it. But yeah, we got to get this done. We got to get the cornfield done, and we got to get the other thing planted or seeded. I just don't know with what. I don't know if, I'm just gonna hire one of the new shops that we put in up there, the one when we first started the series, to sell some of the other stuff at. One of their employees need a little bit more money, so he's going to come down. He came down to help harvest, so we're gonna go and hire that guy. Let him do what he needs to do. I don't know. He is not. I was gonna say he's not blocked by anything. What? I mean, we could do like sugar beets. Yeah. Yeah. We could do some sugar beets. So we need this feller. And we're going to go plant sugar beets in that new little field. Give us something different. Actually, did we buy... We might have to fertilize it and lime it and all that good yapping junk. Okay, so it needs... Yeah, okay, yeah, it definitely needs nitrogen. So... let's go ahead and go get that done real quick. But yeah, we're doing pretty good for ourselves. Maybe if you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button and that subscribe button. Turn on that notification bell for every time I upload a new video or I go live. And let me know what you guys would like to see in the series or in a new series. I did put a poll up on the channel to see what you guys want me to do next. So be sure to interact with that. And just let me know what you guys would like to see on this series as well. This series isn't going to end. I'm enjoying this series. It took us 4 years to get to where we're at now, which is having the land that we have and being able to lease this land to be able to, do farming on it, to do what we want to do. But yeah, and give me some constructive criticism on my thumbnails and everything like that. Let me know if you guys want them to see me be more bright, or what I could do different. I will take all the criticism that you guys are willing to give. So yeah, dang, we actually own quite a bit of land going up into here. I didn't think we owned that much. Because I didn't actually come look at it fully. So our property line ends right here with these trees. Wow, that is a lot of trees that we could cut down, but I want to leave those there if possible until we decide to expand up that way. Because I'd also like to expand off over here to our left. Just make like this one big giant field right there. That'd be something neat. But yeah, I'll leave you guys in here with me while I'm fertilizing this. And then we'll have to throw some lime down on it. And then I'll bring you guys in for a time lapse of us planting the sugar beets in this field. Okay, but I know we do got to get this other field slapped with fertilizer as well. That guy's almost done with that. We're pretty close. Yeah, let's go and throw some fertilizer down on this field. And as you guys have already seen, the thumbnail is going to be harvest, like the corn harvest, and or even sugar beets of us planting, of us eating the sugar beets. Wow, we should get a pretty good yield off this once we throw lime down on it as well. It's going to be probably one of the... Eventually what I'll do is I'll probably connect this field and our little field together. So there's that. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go slap some lime down on this field right here and the other field. And let him finish the soybeans harvest, and I'll get started on the corn harvest. So, alrighty, so I realized that I didn't select sugar beets for this field to be like a test field, I guess. So what we'll do is we'll just I'll plant the sugar beets off camera up there in the other field up top. We got the soybeans in the bin right now to where we get the corn harvest done. And to get this done, got the worker doing that. And I'll have to see where we're sitting at on time wise for this episode. And then maybe we'll fast, because I know we're going to sell the soybeans this month and the corn possibly in May or June. But hopefully the silage will be done to where we can start selling the silage, get it all sold off. I'll do all that off camera. I'll add it all up, to see how much we make. But yeah, we got another cornfield here. So after I get that done, after we get the corn harvest done, we'll be back in. Alright, so we got the corn harvested, got the other corn planted, got all the bales picked up and sold. As you can see, the maple syrup production is gone. We sold it off just a few minutes ago. I gotta do some terraforming here. We got rid of the metal bin silo. This matches more of our farm that we're going towards right here. So I went ahead and placed this down. We made a little over $80,000 on the everything that we sold. We even sold the sheep because the pasture wasn't accepting the grass bales anymore. So we got 9 Angus calves. Placed this little building over here for them, and got some grass pallets over there. But we got everything pretty much put up for the most part. I'll cultivate the big cornfield off camera, if I can speak words here. But our oats growing pretty good, so we got something to look forward to. I'll probably mow that off camera again, bale it up, and then do more silage. But with that being said, everyone, if you guys are enjoying the content that I'm bringing you, be sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, turn on that notification bell for every time I upload or I go live. But this is D-Dog12 Gaming, and I will see you guys on the next episode. Welcome back in, everybody. Cole Farms here, getting on Comlands, and we got a load of bales from the previous episode loaded up on the trailer. We're going to take them up here to the animal sale point, go and get rid of these guys, bring us in a little bit of money. We still got a field to corn. We still got a field of corn to plant, and actually a couple of fields to plant still. And probably go and get some more grass cut. I'm going to sell off maybe another load of these bales. We still got some sitting down there. And for the big plans that I said we had for this in the last episode, we're going to take a gander at planting some trees. That's why I left that other part over there. I didn't plow it in like I did the other side. So we'll get up here. I'm going to sell this load of bales off, another load, maybe another load or two of bales off, and then we'll see. I'll let you guys know how much money we make. Alrighty, so we just sold the last load of bales off that we wanted to. So we made roughly, I think it was like 20 to 30 grand. We sold most of the, that's car. We sold a whole load and a half of hay bales, and then the rest of the trailer we went ahead and filled them up with silage bales, because we had way too many silage bales, and we didn't need that many for our cows, but we got the shed full of silage bales. We got 2 loads of hay bales sitting out there. I went ahead and got the tree planter delivered down to our farm, got a couple of pallets of tree saplings purchased, and we're going to get up here. I'm going to get probably the International hooked up to the tree planter. That or the old John Deere. One of them 2 trucks, we're going to get hooked up to the tree planter, get it loaded up, go down there, start planting some trees, and then after that I got to get the rest of our planting done, because we still got 3 fields to plant, I believe. That one, the one behind us, and the one down there. So I'm going to go and get this loaded up, get these trees knocked out, and then get the rest of the planting knocked out. Alright, so we just planted over 200 trees all down through here, and I realized that my shaders are messing up, and I don't know why that is. And I realized that I've been recording this entire time with my HUD on. It's alright though. This is going to be the last episode of Season 1 of Calmlands. Please let me know down in the comments below if you guys would like to see me continue this series into Season 2. So we're going to take the John Deere back up here. We're going to get in our pickup, bring it back up here with the trailer, and then we're going to jump into the 8310, get the rest of the fields planted. I know I'm doing corn. I started corn in that one. I don't know what I'm going to do in these other 2. Probably soybeans. Actually, that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to put soybeans in those. So I'm going to get all this up here, and I'm going to get that knocked out of the way and get all that done. And then we might, if we have the money, we might buy us a new house. Possibly, we will see. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to get all that done. Alrighty, so we got everything done that we needed to get done. We got all them other fields planted. We planted the upper two in soybeans and the lower one down here in corn. That's going to be a little bit shorter corn down there than the other field. The other field's actually growing pretty good right now. We haven't had to fertilize anything, but we are able to go and start harvesting our oat field, which I need to get this set to where we can get our straw off the field for our cows, where we can go and start making some TMR, get them some more bedding, and just get everything rocking and rolling with them. It's actually looking like it's yielding pretty good. We're already at 5%. Down there on the, from what the yield monitor looks like, it looks like it's going to yield fairly well compared to the last couple of times. I'm a little skeptical on how well this field down here below us is going to turn out, like the yield wise and how much corn we're going to get off of it. And same way with the other one over there. I don't know how much yield we're going to get off that one as well. Well, how much corn we're going to get off of it. So I mean, we're doing pretty good here. I'm looking forward to the farm expanding and seeing what other equipment we can't come up with. We're just going to sell the oat straight off the field. No reason to keep it. We do got about 600 bushels of corn left in the silo, so we'll get all that sold off too. And well, after we get this done, we'll get the rest of that corn sold off and see what we can't. See how many bushels we get out of this corn. So I'm going to go ahead and get in here. I'm going to get this oat field knocked out of the way, get it harvested, get the straw swaths baled up, get all them sorted and out of the way, and then go sell the corn, see how much we make out of it, even though it's not very much. And then we'll see what the rest of the time brings us. Hopefully we can, I'm going to try to get us where we can harvest corn this episode, but if not, then we'll do it in the next episode, which will probably take place in season 2. So after this episode, you guys will see a supercut of all the first season, and then we'll carry on to the second season. But be sure, if you guys are liking this content, be sure to leave a comment, drop the like. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button as well. But I'm going to get this done, and we'll go from there. Alrighty, so it's been some time. Last time you guys seen me was in May. It is now July 1st. Just bringing you back in here to let you guys know what all we got done. We got the field back there harvested, got everything baled up, sold them bales, and then sold all the grain off that. Sold a thing of corn in the D14 over there. That's how we have over $105, but we had a little bit more than that. I went ahead and changed a few things off camera on the farm, and as you can see, you've probably seen a glimpse of it, we no longer have the little house. We got ourselves a proper house, and it is very spacious. I haven't looked inside of it yet. Oh, this thing is nice. Got a sink, a stove, a microwave, a coffee pot, a refrigerator, a bed, a little bathing area, our wardrobe, and it looks like an attic. So yeah, this is us. It's nice. It's a better upgrading living condition than we had. But I got rid of our other trailer. I went ahead and sold it off. There's this plot of land over here that I'm thinking about wanting to buy. Let's wait for this thing to save here. And I would buy it this way, through here, but that is $184,000. And with us having the lease farmland, we can actually get it cheaper. So you might as well say like we're buying it on a deal. We have $105,000. I say we pick it up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the 8310 out with the mowers. I'm going to go through, I'm going to mow all this right here and turn it into silage for us to sell straight off. That, or since we have all this silage over there, I'll bale that up, make it into silage, and I'll sell some of this off to give us more money, because we do need a TMR mixer as well. So let's go in here and let's actually look at the TMR mixers in the handy dandy catalog. We'll go to, we need a sprayer too, maybe something like a pull behind or whatever. So let's go into the animals here. That's a bale shredder, bale shredder, bale shredder. Nice little tanker. Oh, here we go. This would be nice. 29,000, so 29.5. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to try to get that done. Our trees haven't sprouted up yet. I'm going to turn on the super speed. And like I said earlier, this corn is going to be done before this corn. So we'll be able to harvest that before this corn over here, which I didn't realize that. But we only planted a month behind, so that'll be ready, I think, in September, maybe. And then this will be ready in October or something along the lines. Soybeans are coming in pretty good as well. So I'm going to jump into 8310 here. I'm going to get the motors hooked up. I'm going to get all that over there cut and get it all windrowed, wrapped up, and ready to go. Alrighty, as you guys can see, it is now September 2nd. I got everything that I wanted. I got everything done that I wanted to get done. We got all this over here mowed and wrapped into silage bales. I think there's like over 80 silage bales over here. But we're going to keep these for the cows. We might sell a few of them off. Soybeans aren't ready yet, and neither are our sugar beets or our other cornfield, but we do have the cornfield down below this one that is ready to go and ready to be harvested. While doing all this off camera, I did pick up a new corn header. It was on sale for like $20,000. As you can see, our money is up to $70,166. Just because I sold all the silage bales off in this shed over here, this white one. So we made a decent chunk of change off of that. And I also picked up a bigger windrower off camera too and sold our other one. I'm going to keep this one leased for long-term use. And made quick work of that grass over there. And the 8410 pulled it just fine. Is it an 8410? 8310. It is the 8310. Okay. 8310. On one of the maps that I play on, I have the 8410 variant. Our cows are doing pretty well. As you can see, there's only one silage bale left in there. I have yet to pick up a TMR mixer. I was waiting to bring you guys back in for that. Anything in sales? Ooh, a skid loader. There's that TMR mixer. Nothing really that we need right now, but we will pick up this TMR mixer right here. Is that a TMR mixer? Yes, a forge mixer. So we're going to pick that up for $29,000. Buy that brand new. We still got a couple of things leased, especially our tractor. That's $57,000. We could have bought that straight out, but we'll wait. We're probably just gonna sell the soybeans straight off. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get down there. Actually, let me just get down here and I'll show you guys the new head that I bought for this. Let's give it a whirl. Let's give this new corn head a whirl and see how it does. Just wait for the combine to start moving. Looks like it's working out okay. 4 miles an hour. I don't want to make straw bales. This header doesn't go with this combine. So what we'll do is we're going to turn on real vehicle speed limit and harvest at like 8 miles an hour, 9 miles an hour. Let's see how well this is yielding. Oh, it's yielding phenomenal. I'm missing some because I'm not paying attention. I'm looking down there at the yield monitor, but we'll get that when we come back. Our trees haven't yet sprouted up either, so I'm ready to see how those are going. But it's not yielding too bad. Could be better, but it could be a lot worse. We did take care of this field pretty well. I'm hoping in season 2, if I still continue this series, which I more than likely will, give you guys another season 2 on this. I'd like to move up this way towards these trees, but I'm going to go ahead and get this knocked out of the way, get all this put in the silo, and hopefully we can get the rest of the corn and soybeans harvested, or at least start it, and then we'll finish it in season 2. Alrighty, so as you can see, we are harvesting our sugar beets. The 8310, sorry my voice cracked there, the 8310 is struggling quite a bit with this because there's not enough horsepower behind it. I think we're going to go ahead and head up this headland. Just figured I'd bring you back in real quick because this is something that we've never really done on the channel, is a sugar beet harvest. And I thought it'd be pretty cool, to show it on this series. Like I said, the 8310 doesn't really have the horsepower behind it to pull this, but we got to work with what we have. I did lease all this because we would not have had the money to purchase all this straight out. It was like, I think the harvester itself was like $96,000. So, but yeah, we're harvesting sugar beets. I'm just going to, I already got them, some loaded in the D14. I'm just going to take these off, store them in the silo, maybe that, or I'll probably just go ahead and go sell them off. So the next time you see me in here will be when this is done and we're harvest. I'll do a time lapse of the harvest for the soybeans and the other cornfield, and then that's when we'll wrap up season one. So stay tuned, and I'll see you guys after I get all this done. Alrighty, so we got everything harvested. We sold all our soybeans off. We made up to almost a little over $100,000. We're up to almost 200,000. So when we get back to the farm, I'm gonna just do a few last minute things with you guys in here. Gonna pay a couple of things off, and maybe even buy another building or replace one of the buildings that we have. And then after that, we'll call it there, everybody. As you can see, we got a ton of silage bales sitting back here for the next time that, for when season 2 comes about. As you guys did see, the D14's going. I went ahead and got this. I leased it. We're just going to keep it. And then I bought us a new bean header, which I got in the used market. I paid like $20,000 for it. So we made quite a bit of money. I think we done really well. We still have yet to feed the cows the TMR. But let's go ahead and pay a couple of things off real quick. So the main thing that is probably going to ruin us is this right here. So we're going to pay off the 8310. So now that is ours. What about the windrower? We'll wait for that. What about the corn head? I mean the bean header. Yeah, we'll wait for these other three things for season 2. So let me go and just super strength this stuff out of here real quick. And we're going to replace this building because we need another one. And I don't want to use the white one over there because that's where we store some of our bales and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and replace. Let's go ahead and get this building out of here. We're going to sell that for an additional $4,000. And then I'm thinking maybe something that's 150,000. Maybe something along these lines right here. Shop area restricted. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead, because I know we got the store delivery mod in. We'll place that bad boy right there. I'm gonna get it out of our way because I would really like to have this shop area restricted. Well, I'm pretty sure I just... Oh, here, let's place it like, I don't know, like... right over here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. And now, hopefully, we can place down this building. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it has a side door like this. So we're going to slap this bad boy down right there. And then we'll do some landscaping and get all this. We'll just, no, that's asphalt. Asphalt. We want dirt. Even though I'd like to have gravel, but that will be that will be season 2 right there when we get the gravel out there. Go and get this all straightened out here. We'll round that off a bit more. We'll actually just go and paint all this in the dirt. Yeah, and then we'll leave that there. We'll leave for now. So I mean, yeah, it looks good to me. We'll actually probably move this up by the building real quick. And then I did buy the diesel tank and I sold the pull behind one. We're going to get the big guy here. And we'll just set this like right there. We'll do a little bit of terraforming. Get all this, nice and try to get all this nice and smooth. Even back here a little bit. Don't want everything to be all bumpy. But I think that's where I'm going to cut the episode right there, everybody. This is going to be a little bit longer of an episode here. Going to buy this. But if you guys are enjoying this series and you guys would like to see me bring season 2 back, please let me know down in the comments below. This is Cole Farms, and I will see you guys in the next season.